Hello, finally randomized tubers, and welcome back to Let's Play another Rando with me, BlueAnkylo. We're playing FF6, Final Fantasy 3/6. We're playing Worlds Collide Rando. We'll go over the flags briefly for the future tubers here, although the live tubers got to see me generate this seed already. We're going to use a slightly different map tracker, or not a map tracker, like a slightly different tracker. And we'll see how this works. It's sorted in different checks based on each character. So you unlock Terra, and then you can go to her checks. And if you remember where those are, this is convenient. Otherwise, maybe the map tracker is better if you remember the map spots. I think the map tracker is better for a first timer, but this one might teach you the checks based on the character better. And it's a higher quality sprite. Yeah, also the music will be not in-game music. We're doing background overclocked remix music from Final Fantasy because for whatever reason, when I uploaded the last couple Final Fantasy 3 randos, like all the default vanilla music got content matched, which was really, like way worse than my typical remixes. So anyway, that was pretty annoying. Let's spend a little bit of time going over the randomizer selections. Now, technically, this is my third run. Although the second one probably will never show up on YouTube because it was a disaster. But the first one will at some point if I can never get the copyright matches off of it. But yeah, so we're doing character gating, and the requirements are 7 characters, 10 espers, and 7 dragons dead to beat the game. Keeping in mind there's 2 dragons in the final dungeon, so we need 5. 7, 10, and 5 to go into Kefka's Tower and then kill the last 2 dragons and win. Other than that, let's see, 2 starting characters that are not Gogo or Yomaro. Sword Tech charges faster. Most of these settings are pretty standard for the preset I selected. Commands are randomized, but unique, so we won't see 2 of the same. We've got enemy scaling at ×3 your progression, so every character, Esper, or Dead Dragon gives the enemy 3 more levels, and they have a maximum level of 80, which is pretty high. We've shuffled the boss battles, normalized their stats. We've randomized encounters and given some chance of them being boss fights, which is super fun, right? Had to make a couple things a little bit spicy. The main difference from the last flag, the last seed that we didn't probably upload to YouTube was, last time I set Espers as unique, balanced, equipable only, so basically 2 Espers per character, which I really did not like. So it should be all people can equip all Espers now, but there's still random spells and bonuses on the Espers. That's the only change there. I also had it on the last time that it was random equipment for everybody, which is kind of frustrating to follow along with. So I'm going back to original equipment plus some random stuff on top of that. And then everyone can equip all the relics. I don't think that really makes much difference. And yeah, shops have random inventory, chests have random loot, and I didn't really change much here. You know, some bug fixes. People always ask, you know, does the sketch bug work? Does the evade bug work? Does the vanish doom trick work? Can you skip bosses? No. And you get auto sprint. So that is your flag rundown. Hopefully that covers everything well enough. I do have a timer. We'll turn that on in a second. Although we're still a long way from speedrunning these. I'll tell you that. Alright, let us start. Assuming my controller works. Any second now. Okay. We've started. And we started with Realm and Cyan. But how Realmy and how Cyan-y are they? Well, Realm has her vanilla sketch ability. That's not randomized at all. And Cyan has Rage. Oh. We're off to a great start. Let me just start with having a drink. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Well, let's get to work then. So, my initial impression of this game is to at least start here. You start here, and we should pick up some free chests in Narsh, so we'll do that. Also, we should check off the characters we've got, because they open up some areas, right? So Cyan opens up 3 areas, and Realm opens up 2 areas. So we can go there for incentive checks at our leisure. I think I want to avoid the trap chest for now. See if I can remember where all the quick treasure is. Oh, good. But yeah, Realm has got lots of magic power and speed. She should be okay. Sketch is not really the ability I would want, but, you know, I understand it's got some utility if you know which enemy to use it on. I do not. Let's get some juicy Narsh territory treasure. So we're looking for some basic stuff. We don't have any money at this second, but, you know, we can buy a lot of tools here if we get someone that can use tools. I will want to buy warp stones, phoenix downs, potions, dried meat, maybe some breakable rods. You know, there's lots of little things to buy if I can find them in the early game. Black belt counter relic. Nice little stash of money. A rage ring. Plumed hat. Now, I did set all relics as equipable by anyone. So I wonder what a rage ring does on someone who's not a Sasquatch. Like, does it work on people who are not Sasquatches? Do they get the bonus throw ability? Because that'd be pretty fun, right? Sneaky ring, that lets you steal better. So if we ever learn how to steal stuff, maybe. Let's see. First shop. First armor shop. I don't see anything really worth remembering. No. Hey there, Squatchameel. You're not a Sasquatchameel, are you? Weapons. I mean, scimitars are pretty awesome. That's expensive, but that's a pretty good late game sword. Pretty high damage and insta-death. We've got another thief glove, atlas armlet. Ribbons are okay, I guess. It's not like FF1, but, you know. There's one chest over here. We can also do the Kefka fight at the top of Narsh if you want. I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Forged should be equipable by Cyan. Wow. Okay, well, seeing as you can equip that, just equip that. So now we put him in the back row and he throws that at people. Tries to kill all the birds. The bottom scroller's covering up all the chat pop-ups? Oh. I mean, I can try to fix that a little bit later if I want to take a little break, maybe. Okay, well, there is some other things we can do in Narsh, but let's get out of here for now. Until we bring back Mog for the World of Balance. Or some other characters for the World of Ruin. So then I like to go to South Figaro because it's close by and it's not there. No, I'm lost. South Figaro. You know, I know where I'm going. But South Figaro has a whole bunch of boxes. With Cyan, we could easily do the Doma Castle check. Also, you can just sneak in here and take that. But yeah, we can get perhaps a new character at Doma Castle with Cyan. I think we just have to fight one boss fight for that, though. So it's nice to see if we can get some equipment first. Get out of the way, old man, please. Don't need any of that, I don't think. Gotta check the item shop. Hopefully we'll get some... maybe I'll save the underground for after we're done everything else here. I want to buy at least a couple Phoenix Downs and all the basic things. Atma Sword's really bad at level 3, though, but, you know. Flash, Magical Brush... Really? Oh, it's 10,000. I thought it was 100. Whatever. Realm's not known for her physical ability, even with a brush. She might be able to equip something good, but we'll see. Okay, nothing here. Probably more important for her is just boosting up her magic power if you can, and then teaching her some good spells. We'll take the long road for one box. It's another sword. Then we'll go item shop. And then we'll do the underground check. Would be better if we had Celeste already, but, you know, whatever. Win some, lose some. Okay, tents, echo screens, tonics, tinctures, potions, none of the stuff I want. I wonder, can you take the can you take the shortcut here? I know there's one item downstairs. It would be pretty nice for routing if you could just take the shortcuts in this time. Like there's that one item here, which doesn't give me much. But then I don't think this unlocks from this side. You can come the other direction, but this doesn't open up till, you know, events in the story. So to get to the other area, we have to go through the building. So I guess, like, routing-wise, you might want to save this one for last, because then you could come through here, pick up the item in the clock, and then you could warp to that room, you know, in the rich man's cellar. Or, I don't know if he's rich. The second richest man's cellar. Alright, but there's lots of stuff down here. Pick some up. No Celeste, so we'll have to come back later once we have her. Love those empty boxes. Nope. And the only thing in this room is in... Ooh, a fire rod. That could be useful. There's your Atma weapon. Someone was asking for that. We're not going to equip that just yet. But, alright. One Atma weapon down. Crystal orb. I think that gives you more MP. Did you want 2 Atma weapons? Because we got a spare now. One day. You don't want to use it at level 3 though, I guarantee it. We're actually getting some pretty good stuff though from all these checks. Lots of sneaky rings. Is there... This is just a dead-end trap. Like, it's just a trick, right? There's never anything in there. Okay, I think I did everything downstairs. And then we just climb up here and leave when we're done. Okay, so Cel Figaro, not bad. Got me some goodies. Nothing super awesome like in Illumina. You've never played this Final Fantasy? Well, no one's played this Final Fantasy because this is my own seed. But if you've never played Final Fantasy VI, you should. Alright, so I like going to the returners because they also have a bunch of easy checks. Seems like every second pot here has something in it. Not all of them, I guess, but there's definitely a few. Dragoon Boots could be fun. Gravity Rod, Light Robe, that's might be good for Realm, actually. Chocobo Suit, I know she can equip those. She can equip all the stupid animal suits. I think I've been forgetting some items in this area. Yeah, I don't know if I remember to check this last run. And I know the item shop. I gotta remember, like, oh yeah, there's an item shop here. Easy to forget. Sadly, they don't have any of the stuff I want again. Make some nice relaxing music while we go on our looting adventure. Okay, well, we can't take the River Leith, you know, raft ride until we have Terra. So that's the Ultros check probably on the tracker there. So for now, that's all we can do at the Returner's Hideout. We've made a pretty good dent in some of the early easy checks. Let's go to Doma. We'll definitely save before we do the battle, but theoretically, we might get a character right here pretty easy. And this is one of those, you know, free checks for... Well, free, but early checks for us because of who we've got on our party. Make sure I've equipped good stuff, though. Wow, she can equip the Strato? It's only a little bit better than the Wing Edge, so yeah, I'll give her the Super Sword, I guess. Tiara gives her a bit of magic. Light Robe gives her a little bit of magic as well, although the Chocobo Suit gives her a ton of speed. Probably worth it. Should just, you know, I'm just preparing for potentially a boss fight that might need some abilities here. Yeah, half MP. We don't have steel. Black belt is pretty good with a small party, I guess. Throw that on Cyan. Okay, let's see if we can do this at level 3. Just double check the saving. Okay, so, yeah, this will be one new character. Excellent. We got ourselves a Master Swordsman. I mean, maybe. Let's see what he can equip. He's fine. Hey, he's got ninja gear. Oh, they both have ranged weapons. I see, I see. Alright, and what special talent did Setzer bring to the team? The capture command. Not sure how that's gonna work. Let's, I guess he gets a black belt as well, and, whatever. Alright, let's see if we can do this at level 3. We might just be dead anyway. So what do we get? Wreck Soul? Ooh. We do have, you know, starter rages, if you like any of these. Do any of these sound good to anybody? Do you remember? I don't know Gal's rages well enough. Not in vanilla, for sure. We've got... Oh, I have a dried meat already. Nice. So we could, no, we need Gal for that, but nice to get early. I wonder if we sketch these, if we'll get their healing ability. 124 damage. Well, looks like we're not going to win this fight. Because they're curing the boss for about 100 a turn. And then they've got magic. I don't know. Just get wrecked a clock. I'll try, but... I guess if the Soul Savers are really dumb, and Rex Soul only does the bolt that Cyan's immune to, maybe we win this eventually, but it's going to be pretty slow. Maybe I should just try one of the rages. But they'll probably just attack the front ones and be stupid. I don't know if any of these are any good. Let's try a Woolly Mammoth. Woolly Mammoth sounds fun. He's got Ice 3! That's a good pick. 18 damage. I mean, it's good in the sense that... No, it's not very good. Alright, forget that. So we're not going to be able to get Setzer / Sephiroth for a while. Because we can't win that fight at level 3 anyway. So where next? Well, we do have dried meat, but I don't think we can do that check without Gao. And, well, I guess I'll check the shop here, but what we'll do is the, whatever Realms dungeon is. We'll see if that one's a little bit better. But I'll check some shops first. Plus, I think there's a couple boxes here. Weapons. Tiger Fangs. She can equip Tiger Fangs. That's pretty good. But no rods for sale. It would be nice if we could buy some potions or dried meat just for healing. Early game problems with no espers. A rename card. Oh. I want a couple of these for emergencies. A couple of these. I know they're pretty expensive, but I want a couple of those for emergencies. My starter item set's pretty light. I thought one of these boxes had something, but... Cursed Ring? Wait a second. Doesn't that have something cool it can do? Should I buy one for later? It's pretty cheap. It teaches you a spell if you leave it equipped, right? It just gives you, like, Doom and stuff. Maybe Thornlit effect or something. Okay, apparently none of the rooms had any treasure in them the way I thought they did. Unless there's a clock in this guy's house. There is. Ah, another Atma weapon. Nice. It just turns into the hero ring. Yeah, that's not that good, but if it teaches you a spell while it's equipped, it might be worth it. I forget which ones do that or not. Well, Tamasa's fine because there's a bunch of there's definitely a bunch of boxes we can get in Tamasa to go with our 3 Atma weapons. Let's see. So, fire rods for sale. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit, like, we don't have a lot of money at this second, but remember that for later, because that's the first time we've been able to buy fire rods ever, and we can use those to kill a lot of stuff. Lots of bosses can be killed by that. Not so much Rexol, sadly, but lots of other bosses. Not good items. Give me more stuff. Kotetsu. No thank you. Imp's armor. I guess you should just sell it. Another cursed ring. They're everywhere. Cure rings. That's like regenerate or something. Yeah, that one's actually worth a surprising amount of money. I'm not going to do it, but... if they keep throwing them at me, maybe. How many Atma weapons do you really need? Someone's like, all of them, Blue. All of them. Also, you know, There's an item here, isn't there? Maybe they took it out. I thought you got an item back here after Leo died. Pretty sure. Alright, there's this box. And does Strago's house have anything? The answer is a resounding negative. There's another one. Crystal sword, maybe? Nothing in the Elder's house. Okay, well... we got a couple more items, but... probably nothing that changes much. Crystal sword, indeed. Guess we're gonna have to go do some grinding. Everyone's favorite thing to do in a randomizer at the beginning. But first off, let's see if we can do this place. There might even be a save point right before the boss fight, so it's not bad. If we can't get through this one... I'm not even sure I never know for sure because of the confirmation dialogue when you're saving that I don't really like. I never know for sure if I've saved properly. Also, we talked about this last time. You actually want the battle speed low for this game. If you forget why, then we can talk about that again if you want. I wonder if this is another guaranteed character, because usually you see Realm walking around. So it's possible this is always a character recruit as well. And that just loop-de-loops. No, that's got to be a guy with an item, so that's going to be an Esper. Or, you know, just an item. But you can see what you're going to get ahead of time, I guess. In fact, it's a merchant, so it might not even be an Esper. This might be like a guaranteed, you know, force armor or something. Okay, one Dadaluma. I don't know what we do against Dadalumas. That did not do much. Good job, Sketch. I'm just going to try to keep the two of them alive. I really have no idea how much HP these guys have when they're like level... I guess technically he's level 6. But he shouldn't have that much, but I don't know. At least his physical attack's pretty weak. But like, if these guys have... you know, 1,000 or 2,000 HP. Well, I guess 1,000 HP would be fine. But, you know, if they've got thousands of HP, then I'm never going to be able to kill them. And also, that's going to kill somebody. It actually didn't do as much damage as I thought. But, yeah, the problem with thrown weapons is they just kill you in this randomizer. So this is going to be another fight we can't win. Nice. Goodbye, Steiner. Alright. Good. Good. 2 boss fights that I don't think we can win at low levels. Not without some sort of ability that did a whole bunch of damage real fast. Randomizer. I've dropped a few frames today. 0.3% over the course of the stream. I don't know when the last time they dropped any. It's been a while, though. I'll try to keep an eye on it. The opposite of a jet seed, a snail seed, maybe? Okay, where to next? Well... I guess there's, it might be easy enough to do if we skip the Storm Dragon. We can do, the Rust Rod, World of Ruin, Zozo check with Cyan. That's the other one he unlocks, besides, this castle. So, if I remember where Zozo is, which I totes remember... We do need a little bit of money, but... I think it's just like $1,000 or something. Sad that we don't get the awesome Zozo music at the right moment. It'll show up in the playlist eventually, but... Alright, I guess... Might as well see if this is anything while we're here. 6... 10... 50... Just a warp stone. I guess that's a way out of here when we're done. Slam Shuffle's playing in your mind. That's perfect. Alright, well, there's no battles on the way up here, right? There's no boss. The reason I was thinking this might be worth it is because there's no boss. This is just, yeah, window. You could fight the dragon, but we're not doing that. And then we just get a couple treasures. It would be nice to kill the dragon while we're here for, you know, double the progression, double the fun, but we're having a hard time getting started, for sure. Other than just resorting to fighting, you know, level 6 enemies for XP. Which seems like not the best start, but... I don't know. I've watched a few races of this game with, you know, these kinds of seeds. I've never really seen any racers do an early grind, you know? They seem to generally just pick up boxes and gear and espers and characters until they find a boss they can kill. And then that gets them to level 10 kind of thing. So, I'm at least trying to replicate something like that, although... obviously, I don't know what I'm doing quite the same. And I will grind if I need to. But yeah, you get all the way in here with nothing, so... If you skip the Storm Dragon, this is a free check with the Moogle Charm. So we can at the very least tick something off here. It's just an Esper. Tick that off. This is the flower check. I didn't even read it. Which one do we get? Phoenix. Okay, so what magic have you got for us today, Phoenix? Stamina, Bolt 3, Haste 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Stamina might be nice for Realm for the early game. She doesn't have a whole lot of that, and that gives her some extra defense or something. Stamina is definitely not the one you normally level up for, but cool. Okay, at least we're making some kind of progress. Out. Of course, that levels up the enemies, but, you know. Okay, where to next? I mean, we could try, because it's pretty close by, we could try Realms, World of Ruin check. It'll be another boss fight in a reasonably long dungeon. Can check some shops on the way in, I guess. Why did I go to in? That's dumb. Hooked on tonic. We got expensive gravity rods. I probably should have bought some fire. I should have gone back and bought some fire rods after we got a little bit of gold. Because fire rods could kill us at early boss, depending on what we get. Blizzard Orb? I don't think the Blizzard Orb and the Rage Ring do anything unless you're the Yeti. Because normally the Yeti, Sasquatch is the only one that can equip it. But that definitely gives us the ability to pimp out Umaro, right? Was it this one? Ah, some armor. Wasn't there a... I feel like there was an item in one of these, right? No, maybe it's after you clear it. It's the pot. No? Never mind. I thought one of those had an item, but... maybe it's in the other, maybe it's in the World of Balance. Okay, so random encounter with some random enemies. Maybe we can win this fight. Get a level up. What? Why is it so hard to hit this bear? I don't remember ever having that problem in vanilla, hitting an enemy. That's really weird. We hit him once out of like 5 tries. Weird. What a bear of a fight. I don't know how the hit formula works in Final Fantasy VI. All I remember is generally you don't miss in this game. I've never seen enemies that are just like we must have like a 10% to hit or something. Cool. Good game. And you try to run and then you die. Oh, what a great randomizer. Everything you try to do, you fail. Welcome to Rando. Get wrecked. Okay, so if you don't start with any spells or skills that do you any good, what are you supposed to do? I'm sure one of those... I'm sure. Did I... No, I saved it after I got out. I didn't undo all that. I'm positive we must have a rage that will win us a random encounter with a bear, right? There's just no way... Some rage must be able to hit this. We're going to assume the Rage Ring doesn't really do anything here. We'll give him... Well, honestly, being faster is probably more important right now. Okay, this is not even a boss fight. Don't tell me I can't win this. Okay, let's pick, well, we know Wooly has Ice 3, right? That's pretty good. I don't know what anything has. I don't know what anything has. I shouldn't even pretend. Miss. Miss. There we go. Ice 3. Kill him. That did some damage. Didn't kill anything. Apparently we're not good enough at sketching either. Oh, we got one sketch. What does it do? Nothing. I think Blue fundamentally does not understand low-level Final Fantasy VI. Alright, we killed one Punisher. It's fine. Now we know a little bit of magic and got to level up. That's, Haste 2, Poison, Vanish, and one day we'll learn Bolt. We actually got 3 level ups. So Realm just got 6 extra stamina for nothing, basically. Should I go save it? What progress? This old lady's gonna try to kill me. Don't stand in front of that chair. Maybe I should get that chest? Or is it a trap? It's not a trap. We got a chainsaw. Alright, now each of these is a trap fight. So, like, I don't know. I guess we see what they are, right? And then maybe try to Ice 3 them or something. poison might work. I mean, she's pretty good at magic. $238 plus he's poisoned. He's doing too much damage though, is the trouble. Uh-oh, Gold Lance. That's way too much damage. Well, now we're screwed, because I didn't ever find anywhere to buy Phoenix Downs. Or healing items. That's what I get for taking one random fight. He's poisoned, though. He might just die. Let's hit him with that again. Yeah, buy Phoenix Downs. Wasn't that the problem last seed, too? Hey! Hey! It turns out, by complete fluke, she's our natural magic learner and learned life at level 9. Wow. Do I have any... No. No way to restore MP. Unless we can find a save point, use a tent. This was a fight too? Dang it! Why is everything a fight? Oh, come on. No. What? Are you kidding me? You just wasted all your MP? Realm! Why? Why are you so bad? Oh, well, that's the end of that. I don't think you can ever recover from that. Usually you can't be... I think that's game over, right? Well, that's definitely game over. Okay. This is super good. Remember when we were 40 minutes into the FF1 rando and I was like, I don't know, mostly done already? There's I feel like I must be missing something about what to do in the early game for this, because like, I can't get started. I'm too weak to kill anything. Oh, you killed something, Blue. Be happy. No, I just came back. All right, cool. We just killed a random, but like 200 experience isn't. This is a terrible place to grind at 200 experience per fight. That is not good. One level up does not change anything. This is why I've been not doing overworld or just random encounter battles, because like, they're still way too strong. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, 1,000 damage, that's fair. Uh-huh. Cool. Cool. I mean, we had one good run, right? The first FF3 rando was really fun, except that we had to, you know, collect everything, and we had to 100% it to finish it. But other than that, it was really good. But then number 2 and so far number 3, definitely on the lower end. I guess I should still be checking towns or something to find those Phoenix Downs, but just seems like we can't win anything. We can't kill any fights ever. That's a lot of enemies. Can we multi-target poison? No. Maybe there's a... Maybe one of these has a cool multi-target wind attack. Ah, revenge, your best ability. Isn't there, when you sketch something, I think there's like 2 actions you can get. It's just random which one you get for the given enemy. Same kind of deal as rage. Sometimes you get like their regular attack, sometimes you get their special. Wow, I picked the best rage for Cyan. This is why I love Gao. In case you're wondering, because this is all the awesome abilities you get off of him. Yeah, sketch is garbage. I guess you just, if you get 2 bad starting characters or starting abilities, you can't do anything. Well, nice try, Cyan. Oh, now they do a cool attack, whatever that is. Just instant death, probably, if that hits. Well, alright. Level 9, well that got her... Like, eventually she'll learn Bolt 3, but she won't be able to cast it. So, like, the early level... The Poison Haste 2... Like, most of those spells aren't really very useful early on, is what I'm thinking. You know other random speedrunners just roll 1,000,000 seeds and play the fun ones? Well, what I was watching... I haven't watched a lot of single-player... randos. What I have watched are races where they have very similar flags to what I'm playing, and the idea is that it's 2 or 3 or 4 players or more all playing the same seed. So it'd be difficult to like customize the flag or customize the random seed to be particularly generous. I don't know. There's a lot of item shops we can go to. I'm just being lazy in terms of item shops, but. The thing is, I can't see buying much that's gonna really win us any of these boss fights. We need, like, a new character or an Esper that teaches us some, like, level 2 magic. I guess if we could find, like, a fire shield or something. Is the shop only on the World of Balance Airship? Yeah, it's on the World of Balance Airship. I mean, we can just go spend half an hour checking all the shops. That's true. It's not really what I want to do. I feel like we've already wasted so much time and done basically nothing. I don't like... I probably like the seeds that get started quicker a lot more than the seeds where you just fly around. Nothing here that's really good. No Phoenix Downs again. Alright, well, let's just fly around the World of Balance until we find some Phoenix Downs and think about our life choices. So we've tried Doma Castle once. Failed pretty hard. We've tried both of Realms Check and failed. We didn't try the World of Ruin Doma Castle yet. Let me just... In the background, I'm going to just try to check some random chests while we think about where to go. There's not a lot of incentive locations open with Realm and Cyan. There's only the 5, and I've already done... I've got 1, and I've tried the 3 of the other ones. There is always Narsh Kefka, which is a boss fight. Might be an easier boss, maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm sure racers know what they're doing a lot better than I do, too. Why am I going in there? Can you see who you recruit? No. That one won't show up until we get Setzer. And I know where to get Setzer. I just, I don't know if I can win that fight. Maybe now with a couple levels? Or maybe I should just save my money and go buy those fire rods. And then kind of pseudo cheese. I would like to buy some of these. Yeah, I think, honestly, if we buy a couple flame rods, we can probably kill some of the easy bosses. Maybe that's the kind of thing racers do. They just instinctively know how to scam some stuff. Like I said, I've watched some races, but not really closely, like only enough because I didn't want to spoil everything, right? I want to have some experimentation on my end. And yeah, okay, so we're gonna fly over to, was it Tamasa or not Miranda? What's the one? Whatever the name of the town where on the Veldt. It's one of these towns. They've got the rods for sale. We've got a little bit more money than last time. And I'm pretty sure I've already checked these for Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we haven't found a single Phoenix Down yet. Tincture, there it is. Okay, we can buy a bunch of these. Now, some bosses are immune to fire. Wasn't one of the boss fights was Rexol, so like I can't remember which one it was already because my mind is like a sieve. But like Rexol, that's not good. But the other boss fights like Dadaluma, that should probably just kill him with one or two. Probably. It's pretty quick to check this one, so let's try this again. I think this one was Rexol though, but I forget. But this gets me a character that gets me another character right away, so if we can win this, you know. Do you have anything to equip? Speed. So much speed. He doesn't have steel though, right? He's got capture. He's already got capture. Well, that's. I mean, actually, okay, because he's got capture. You actually do want the sneak ring on him, right? And then the other relic could be whatever. I think sneak ring works with capture. Whatever. We'll just double up on speed, I guess. It doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna die. What is this fight? Let's see. Ah, it's totally just Rexol. That's easy. Well, let's try. Yeah, maybe. I don't think random rages are ever going to get you through this fight, but hey, we're faster. I don't know if you can steal anything from Rexol. I mean, he's got something, but I don't know what it is. The problem is now, even though... Well, maybe we can win this fight. I don't know. I don't think I can use, like, I'm pretty sure almost 100% this guy's immune to fire, right? He heals from fire damage, so... One of the few bad matchups for a fire rod strats. But last time we were here, we were level 3. This time we're, like, level 6 or something. So maybe it's fine. At least we're not missing, like, against the bears. That's gonna kill everybody, though. That's what happened last time. Yeah, as soon as they start doing magic, they just killed us all. Now, we've done a lot more damage, but I still have no real idea what his HP pool is. Goodbye, Setzer. Oh, you lived! I guess we could have given him a reflect ring. I think it would work on the bolt, but not the other one, because they've got the throwing thunder attack, whatever it's called. Well, Megavolt it might reflect. But I think they had the like the ninja throw weapon. Well, oops. Hey, critical hit. He's got to be able to win eventually, right? Come on, Cyan. Just don't use a rage. 177 damage with haste, you know. Anyone keeping count on how much damage we've done to Rexel? It's kind of funny that World of Balance Doma has the World of Ruin version boss. Interesting spot for him, anyway. Jeez. I mean, for all I know, this guy has 10,000 HP. And they heal him so much. See, that time we did negative damage. I don't think we're really stacking up very much. Oh, they're starting to run out of MP. That's our ticket. They can't heal him when they've got no MP. What a game, what a game. Alright, well, there's some progression for everybody. 35 magic points, haste 2, vanish, poison, pod bracelet. Only only Cyan gets the level up. Alright, level 13 Cyan, cool. Well, cool. I guess we'll teach the basic magic over here to Setzer next. All the magic we get. I mean, we're getting some free stamina, whatever that does. Alright, well, while we're here, let's do some checks. There's a fair number of items in here. Battle of Attrition, indeed. Let's check that off. Add another character. And Setzer does give me some easy stuff. Pearl Lance? Ooh. Not quite as good as the Strato, but good for magic. And also casts a very nifty spell when it hits. Well, she's the only one that can equip it for now. Should turn Realm into a Dragoon. Does this clock give me more? No. Alright, and then we check the bedroom and the bottom right of the walls. I wonder if you can warp stone. I don't think you can warp stone out of here. It would be very nice though. That's it, just the two. No, cannot warp stone. Okay, well, you know, an hour into the seed, and we've done a little bit now. And we do get another free character or Esper, thanks to having Setzer. And we could do... If we want, we can do as Daryl's Tome in the World of Ruin. I think also we can seek down Doomgaze immediately now, if we want. Now that we're starting to get some levels... We can revisit some bosses as well that were giving me a hard time. This one. Of course, we make the enemy stronger the more progress we do. It's an Esper. Ooh, speed +2. I'll take that. Nice to get those at low levels. Okay, good. So what do we think? We still need, like, you know, Phoenix Downs and stuff. I do have those fire rods that I was intending to use. I think we try Realm's boss fight again. I forget. It was Dadaluma, right? I'm pretty sure we can kill Dadaluma with a fire rod. So let's go do that. And then maybe I guess at this point we've got like pretty easy. Oh, I forgot to put my. Did I forget my? I must have forgot my Moogle char. Whatever. We'll get a little bit of grinding on the way down. Is he undead though? Of course he is. Yeah, unfortunately these a lot of the insta-death weapons are just suck. They're just the suck. Look at our awesome ability to kill one random enemy. Okay. So, what can we equip here on Cyan? I guess Strato is his best gear. Put him in the front row now. Yeah. I saw you there. Ah, I forgot the Moogle char. No! No! Dang it, game! Why would I turn any of these stupid flags on? It's hard. Game is hard enough. I don't think we can. I don't think this will work. Ah. This randomizer is killing me. It looks so fun when I'm watching other people play it. It looks so fun. Sure. I think the lowest setting is 20% or something. Probably no random bosses, let's just say. I'm just having too hard of a time. Like, I don't know how to get through the early game efficiently. Once we're leveled up later on, it's not such a big deal. Everything gets pretty easy, but the early game of this randomizer, I don't really know what to do yet. Everything seems to kill me. Okay, this is my test here. Low level realm, whatever level we are. 1,000 damage. Not crazy, but it is a good experiment. It's just I wish it didn't take so long to learn stuff. And honestly, the first seed we did was pretty easy. So then I'm like, okay, well, we got to ramp things up a little bit because it was kind of boring. But it has not continued to be boring. Unfortunately, the fire rod didn't do as much damage as I was thinking. I sure hope no one's level 4. Good. That's a bit stronger than her physical attack, at least. Although, if she ever procs her Pearl Lance Pearl spell, that'll be real good. Yeah. That should be pretty good. Goodbye, Dadaluma. Nope, 700. Not that good. This is a lot of money I've thrown at these guys. Now he's healing himself up. He's gonna buff up a little bit. He's gonna snap into a Slim Jim. I don't know. I've thrown like 10,000 gold at him and he's not dead. Uh-oh. Then he goes into cheat mode. Oh, that's great. I love bosses that can do more than your max HP to two enemies, two of your characters in one round. So fair. How are we supposed to... I don't even understand. Last chance, basically, Cyan. Get him. You did not get him. I think you did. Failed to Dadaluma again. Maybe? Oh, the haste lets us go so fast. Killed his buddies. Nope. Yeah, but Cloud of Darkness is not your first boss fight in the game. And you spend an hour fighting the same first two fights that you can't beat. I don't mind end game bosses being shenanigans. I don't enjoy early game bosses being shenanigans. Alright, well apparently Dadaluma is just impossible to kill. Okay, great. He's just gonna throw knives and stuff that do more than your max HP. So... what do you guys think? Daryl's Tome, maybe? It's another boss, but it's a different boss. Oh, we could check, it probably won't take too long. We can just check Doomgaze. Yeah. See what this is, anyway. Doulahan. Can we defeat the Daryl's Tomb's boss? Have you found any snow? We don't have money for stuff like that. There's no way. This guy just one-shot Setzer before we even got a turn. I mean, he's probably weak to fire. So maybe we can burn him down with enough fire rods, but I think he's just going to kill Realm here. Not even close. Cyan's only alive because he's got a bit more HP, but... I guess it's possible if everyone stayed alive, we could 3 times Fire Rod in round 1 and maybe we'd get him, but... it's not enough. I don't know how much HP he's got. More than 5,000. He might only heal himself when he's low HP, though. Sure, maybe we have another single man victory again here. Nope. So far, every seed except for the first one, Thor, has been brutal. And I haven't been trying to make them brutal. I feel like my starting characters can't accomplish anything, ever. Or just the early game bosses are way, way too strong. I haven't gone to check every single shop in the game. I also find spending an hour and a half checking every shop in the game kind of boring. Like, we checked a few, but... where's my shop? Oh, I'm on the wrong continent? No? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the continent above us. This spot. And there's no guarantee anyone can equip a snow muffler anyway. It's possible, but there's no guarantee. Maybe we'll at least be able to get some Phoenix Downs. Nope. The most difficult thing to buy is a Phoenix Down. There we go. That's 350 HP heals we got there. I mean, I don't have any money for anything. We're talking about snow mufflers. Red Jacket gives you some elemental protection. That's nice, but 20-some thousand golds. Nothing. Nope. No, this town's got basically nothing. They didn't refill their clock. They should have refilled their clock. Alright, well, we'll try Daryl's Tome. You think Red Jacket teaches Fire too? That'd be nice if you can equip it and afford it, but we're a long way off of affording that. Like, let's see. Is there anything we can equip that might be helpful? Pearl Lance is very good, but... not much for Realm. No, our equipment selection is still pretty light. Should probably save it before we go in here. Alright. Let's see if we can get through this one. Oh, I should put, just for fun, this is, Setzer's dungeon. We'll have Setzer up top. I mean, Sephiroth, whatever. Usually go EXP egg room first. Oh, I keep dying and forgetting to turn my Moogle Charm back on. I mean, we do need to try to kill some enemies at some point, I guess. I don't know. Can we kill these guys? Can we kill anything? Oh, it's got instant death. Great. Well, it works on these. Just remember, Cyan, we have to not have them attack some enemies. Anything undead, for the most part. Okay, so, yeah, that's a fine random encounter. Good. Okay, but let's stop doing those kinds of dangerous fights. We've got... Realm just gaining some speed for now, which is fine. She'll be a speedy girl. Seems like she's our most likely to be good character, I would say, of the first three. Redcap's pretty good armor, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Dragoon Boots. Pearl Lance Dragoon Boots. Should we, Sure. I think I already had one of those, but... because I keep dying, my relic changes. I keep, changing equipment, and then dying, and then forgetting what I've not changed after... losing all my progress. It's fine, it's fine. We just need to stop dying and everything will be fine. Just click on this. Click on that. That's just for MP. That doesn't really help. This is another one of those dungeons with no random encounters. It goes pretty quick, especially if you don't try to do the world is square puzzle, if you don't need to do that. You read all those, do it all backwards, you know that one. A fun little puzzle back in the day. And the EXP egg was quite the nice boon when you're playing in vanilla. I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, so save point means safer boss fight. I will try this trap tile because I feel like I need some experience, so we gotta try. PM Stalker. Alright, these guys aren't that bad. Can we one-shot them? Oh! But they're undead. But we can one-shot them. Stupid wing. I didn't even think the wing edge was like insta-death. Since when was it? Is it like all of... I don't remember the ranged weapons being insta-death. But I guess that one was. Anyway, that was an easy fight, so cool. A little bit of experience. Lots of magic points. I think we got Shell from natural magic learning. Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, that's it, so... What would you say is more important on Realm? If we're planning on using Realm, it's probably speed over stamina. Stamina's cool, but, right? It's not that good. I don't think stamina as a stat gets you a whole lot done. But then again, I don't know how the stats work exactly in this game. That's, lots of magic power. Could be useful if we get some good spells. Alright, let's see what we got. Meduin. So just an Esper. But, I mean, we need magic anyway, so let's see what we got. Shardon. Oh! This is perfect Flame Rod territory. Okay, I've got a good feeling about this boss fight. Poison does more damage with stamina. Are you sure that's not just a Brave New World feature? But assuming that's how it works, I'll believe you. Wait, what? No. You're not supposed to charm. Well, at least he's hit herself. Pretty good damage. It's so much more damage than anything, like... It's just not balanced for how much HP you have. I thought I put the balanced boss stats on. And here we are taking 500 damage per shot. It's not even close to survivable. So, I don't think we can defeat Chardanook. Not if he does counter, basically. If he's doing plasma counter, it just kills anybody in one shot. So the enemies are what? Level 15? That's not even very high. Why are they so impossibly strong? Like, we're not even really under-leveled a whole lot. Like, technically, Cyan is the same level as the boss. And the boss does more damage than his max HP. That... I feel like something is wrong about the balance. Like... I don't know if I'm setting up the flags wrong. But it definitely doesn't seem... quite right. I'm just maximizing Realm's magic damage, or that's what I'm trying to do. I don't think Wall Ring will stop that, but theoretically she should do the most damage with the flame rods. Mod of Unbalance. That one wasn't so bad. It was Brave New World that people got mad at for the difficulty. Well, yeah, the abilities are supposed to, the power of their abilities are supposed to match the enemy level, is kind of how I've understood it to work, but... I mean, it certainly matches their physical strength with their level, but it doesn't seem to be scaling their magic attacks very effectively. Or, once again, I'm misunderstanding something. But, like, you know, 70 damage for a physical, that's fine. Well, I think we just start spamming fire rods here. Although Hastings seems like I should have done that first anyway. Oh, yeah. That's the problem with wall rings. The wall ring is going to do nothing but kill us quicker. 577 damage. Oh, there we go. We saved ourselves one hit that might have hurt Realm. I mean, the real question is if the that one ability is reflectable. But I don't think that's a piercer, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So wall doesn't help you against that. We've done a fair amount of damage to Chardanook, but now you're dead. 626 damage. This sucks. I don't like the scaling. I don't know what the deal is, but I think the scaling is broke. Can we kill a leafer for like 50 experience? Yay. That's not gonna change the boss fight. Some Barbies. It's a higher level enemy. Nice. Got a couple of these. I haven't really had a good shop to go buy items. Alright. 3,000 XP is not bad. So what, we just get everyone to 700 hit points, just grind here till they were leveled 30 or something? Eventually we'll get Bolt 3. This seems so bad. This is not what I want to be doing. Yeah, I don't have Phoenix Downs, guys. Good thing I saved it. Well, last green cherry. So I can't really recover from this fight unless they give me a green cherry. Wait a second. What did we just learn there? Realm. Hold on, hold on. What did you just learn at level 16? Well, I mean, that's pretty good. It's a little expensive right now, but, you know, that's good. But we can't, I got one tent. Okay, so we need, Setzer to die? I don't even... Yeah, we need him to die and then life him and then use a tent to heal him and then we can go fight the boss. So much for that plan. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I got 2 imps. I mean, I guess they can. Oh, there you go. That's right. She'll eventually. Is that what we're waiting for? Huh. This is all getting real weird. I don't think we have anything that protects against imp. Poison, dark, berserk, muddle. Honestly, counter's probably better in that scenario. We don't have the implants. I think I had one of the imp gears and then I sold. Oh, there you go. You can have that. Nice. Until you get unimped. Things are just... Yeah, you know, things are a bit weird. All to win one boss fight. Yeah! This boss fight, even. That's, yeah, cool. Well, if I can't win this fight normally, I don't want to do it for... See, this is why I didn't want to grind. You understand why I didn't really want to do grinding? Maybe you can steal green cherries from here. Don't want to fight a boss fight with someone in imp status, but maybe that's what we're going to be doing. This is not really what I was signing up for, I don't think. Well, that's another new flag to never turn on again. I don't think steel and enemy drops are randomized. There might be a flag for that, but I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, don't worry. You can get 50 XP from a rabbit. Well, this is... Let's try to get one more fight that gives experience that's not a leafer. And then I guess we'll try the boss again. Only an hour and a half in. We were finished the FF1. I tell you guys, I put it at 20%. It's supposed to be a fun, random... Hey, look, you've got a boss fight. It was going to be totally random, just rare. Only happens a couple times in the whole run. Just a couple times. Just, you know, once or twice in an entire seed, you'd see a boss fight. And hopefully you'd be strong enough to just kill it anyway, and just, it'd be fine. So, I mean, I always let Warmech wander around. I don't mind. Warmech's my friend. Warmech's always unleashed these days. So, is this like a RNG problem where the seed doesn't change in that room? Like, this is always the next encounter. You can't get out of it. No saves coming allowed, so sucks to be you. Because that's another one of my favorite XCOM mechanics. Yeah, I think it's just saved, like, the state. Maybe if I exit the emulator entirely. Hold on. Hard reset. Let's see if that fixes whatever RNG loop we were in there. Nope. Yeah, no, I do Warmech and Leash like that all the time, where they're just out there in the world. It's fun. I actually kind of like that. Because you can run away from them. You can't run away from this. Alright. Fine. Best best seed ever. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of FF1 randos. There was one right before this. It was over in an hour and 26 minutes. Alright, well, we've got more HP than last time. Prepare to watch it make no difference. She doesn't have the wall on, does she? If she's got the wall ring on, I'm just gonna start over again. Oh, I'm just gonna start over again anyway, because I got too excited. Don't attack the girl painting. Nah. Do I have anything that boosts magic? Speed? Sure. Oh, you know what I could have done is put... Well, I don't really have a lot of magic per se. I was thinking, like, I could have equipped that and then used the what am I trying to say? I could have equipped the equip the relic and then use the tent to get more MP for this boss fight. So we got some good boss music, right? Okay, we can haste 2 up right away. We've all got haste 2. Don't worry about that. We've only got 2 espers and we've already learned most of what they can learn. Wait, does Phoenix give you life 3? Yeah, there we go. Now we've got more MP. No, actually, I think it's only life 2. This is not the game that gives you life 3. That's a different game. Pretty sure. Oh, I see you got some more HP. How about the spell does more damage now? What a load of crap. Ah, and I see you've got 600 hit points. Now the damage will be 800. Try to level up some more, I dare you. HP percent. Only if it's like the percent is 120%. If it's always higher than 100% of your HP, that's pretty brutal. Okay, there you go. See, Realm can kill it. Easy. What an easy boss fight, guys. Just gotta buy the fire rods, level up a few times, and then kill it in 2 fire rods. Alright, Meduin, you better be worth it. I'm expecting magic +2 on this one. Yes! I don't even care what spell we get. Alright, Realm's off to a great time. Level 21, she's already got 63 speed. We're gonna get her to like 100 magic power. She's already got Meteor. She's endgame viable once she gets some more MP. Everyone else is gonna suck, but it's fine. Cyan could use being a bit quicker too. One of his downsides is a relatively low speed stat. So, I mean, there's a million other people that would rather have all this stuff than these guys, but it's fine. Alright, Moogle Charm's equipped. We got another boss fight done. We got a really good relic to have early, or a really good Esper to have early on. Quake's not super hot or anything, but it could have a valuable use. Okay, so what do we do? I think we try to save it before we fly around and get killed by the boss. Is Tortoise Shield on Cyan? Yeah, it is. It's hard to keep track. It's, I don't know. I don't like the saves. I don't like that confirmation on your save file. I don't like that. What I'm gonna go do is I'm going to try Owser's painting again. We have a little bit of money now, thanks to winning that boss fight. Not a whole lot. I still haven't found a good shop that sells Phoenix Downs or, you know, some of the items we wanted, right? No. Oh, we could buy some green cherries at least. That's something. And a couple tents actually pretty good. I guess with, like, literally no healing, we buy some potions. Normally I wouldn't, but we have no way to heal at all. At all, so. Okay, oh, let's should probably go to the inn first, I guess. Alright, so this is one check. We've got the other check for Realm is Dadaluma, who we couldn't even touch. We do have Cyan's Dream World, which is kind of a long one. Isn't there 2 boss fights in there? And then we've got the Kefka fight in the World of Balance. We've got a few options. And, you know, we're level 21 now, so theoretically some things should be getting a little easier. Can we kill a Buffalax? Or do I have to use magic on it? Also, enemy level should be 18. Nothing too crazy. Want to make sure we're still learning spells if we can. Like, make sure I switch these out when we're done. It's going to take a long time to learn Bolt 3, unfortunately, but that'll be nice. I think I'm going to fight the old lady. Just, at this point, I feel like we're fighting everything. Blue does not feel very strong. What you got? Preemptive strike against some punks. You know what probably works on some dirty punks? Meteor! How much damage do you think this is going to do, guys? I'm betting 2,000. 1,200. Not quite high, but as she gets higher levels, it'll get there. The biggest downside is we can only cast that, like, twice. And then we need to heal up again. But there's a tent spot in here, right? Before the boss? Yeah, right there. I think I will take some more of the random... Because we know that actual random encounters have bosses, these forced encounters don't have bosses. Which means they're actually a lot better for grinding on than most of the stuff we run into. It's kind of interesting. Did you guys know Sephiroth was actually a thief all along? Stealing tonics from hardworking soldiers. Atomic Ray, that sounds... it's on the scale of bad things. Not a lot of experience. I just wish I had like a cure spell or something. I mean, we bought a few potions, but they don't go too far with the amount of damage they're doing. Still, I think I'm going to try to do these random encounters if I can. Oh, you know what I should have done is got to the tent spot first. Because I could have done that. Could have fought the random battle to get to the tent spot, like the save spot. And then come back, probably. Well, that's looking pretty good. But yeah. Let's come back for the last 2 checks after we win this one. Just in case. These guys can, like, zombify or something. Pretty sure. Also, they can wind slash. Neat. Not too bad. They can also Alright, well, Pearl Lance destroys undead, so no problems there. Enjoy your levels, everyone. That was a good one. 16,000 gold. That's what we want. Now we can actually afford to go shopping a bit. I think this was a good good dungeon to go to. Maybe at the beginning it was a bad dungeon, but once we've got a little bit of experience. Can you actually not go back through there? Oh, weird. We gotta do the full loop-de-loop, but the full loop-de-loop is not very long. Just painting travel. We'll take out one of the guys with a back attack. I don't know if you get back attack against the heavy armor. The double damage or whatever it is from hitting behind. Definitely against the normal soldiers. There's our Bolt 3. That's our first Tier 3 spell. So I think we want to unequip Alexander temporarily, although the speed's great. We'll let we'll just rotate through a little bit here. Honestly, all of our espers are pretty good in terms of stat bonuses. We've got Stamina 2, Magic 2, and Speed 2. Those are, I'd say, quite high on the luck engine for starter espers. Alright, one more random battle here. And let's see if we've improved at all. There we go. We're up to 1,500 damage on the meteor already. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident, for sure. We're still missing a ton of stuff, but money's going up. We should be able to beat the next boss, unless it's really brutal. We're a little bit over level now. Level 20 versus 18. 3 plus 3 times 6. So what do we get? Looks like a new character. Might finally have 4 characters. Uh-oh, Senior Behemoth. He's pretty tough. What do we do on Senior Behemoth? I don't know. Let's try jump. Does this just kill me right out? But we have no heals. I mean, we could start trying to put shell on people to reduce that damage a little bit. That was not a whole lot of damage. I don't know if Bolt's good on this guy. It's a pretty high level spell. Guess I'm going a little bit on the defensive side. I messed up the haste with the jump, so. I wonder if he's just all counters all the time, boss. If that's the drill with him. Because that is kind of a behemoth-y type thing to do, you know. But no one knows any healing magic, no cure spell. So we get stuck doing 250 at a time. So our highest damage single attack is probably either Bolt 3 or Maybe the jump, especially if the jump can trigger Pearl. But that's like all of our heals. We probably don't want Realm to be on the ground either way. So Realm jump first. And then go for the big bolt. We also could go... We could break some more fire rods. Ouch, we can't... I can't heal through that. I don't even know if... I think you can poison this one. He's got Pearl. Well, goodbye, whoever gets hit by this. Alright, we got the Pearl on him. Nice. There you go. Good job, Realm. If only I had some Phoenix Downs. Well, she does. She knows how to do it. I don't know if it's worth the MP, but we'll try. Try to keep him alive. Okay, so Senior Behemoth the second. This guy's undead, right? Now, we can't use the, you know, cheat strats, but we should be able to get fire damage on him. Pretty reasonable. Realm would do a lot more. This one might just counter with physical, and if that's the case, we'll be fine. Also, I have a feeling Realm's Pearl Lance will work real good here anyway. Yeah, we got it. Alright, not too bad. A little bit scary, but once we got past the AoE magic, we got the Behemoth suit and the Thunderblade. And we have rescued some painter. I can see who that is. Not the one I was expecting to be painting. We've rescued Ayla. I mean Sabin. Alright, cool. Well, steady progress, you know. Still not really the time for Atma weapon. We definitely need some more better gear for that. Okay, so what are we going to equip Esper-wise? We're at 1,000 HP now. We only got the 3 Espers. Oh, first off, what skill does Sabin have? Health. That's not terrible. If we boost his magic, that is actually... He's not like a specifically magic-oriented, but it's not the worst skill. Better than, you know, slots or something. Okay, I think what we do, we should mark this off that we actually did this. Oh, that was the painting one. Sabin, oh yeah, and we have Sabin. Sabin opens up a bunch of stuff. We got lots of places to go. And shopping mode, even. If you listen to the music. Maybe that's more like gambling mode. So Sabin gets us... What's easy Sabin checks? Jump in the waterfall. Phantom Train. What else has he got there? Vargas. 2 other ones. Oh, right, the, there's a really easy one for him. Let's go see what this gets us. It's another town, so we can keep checking shops. One of these days, we're gonna find a Phoenix Down. I just want a Phoenix Down. We could buy an Esper while we're here, maybe, or we could at least check the price of it. We got pretty good gold. I notice a shortage of Phoenix Downs. Once again. Could go buy some more fire rods with our influx of money. Let's see. Air Anchors, Rune Edge, Ashura. Sky Renders are strong, but I'm not spending all my money on that. Is that like... That's got to be close to Cyan's strongest vanilla weapon, if not exactly it. Nutkin suits are pretty expensive. I feel like I don't want to spend money on gear unless it's really good. Your Ankylas has arrived. Alright, have fun. Let's check the price up here. That's really expensive. We'll check the World of Balance now that we've got a bit of money next, maybe. Jewel, White Cape. Did I disable Phoenix Downs? No. I definitely did not. Alright, this will be another Esper, which is fine. We need some more Espers anyway. I don't think there's any pot treasure in this one, right? It's all just chests. Heal Rod. Hey, we can heal people in battle. Nice. Now I can win the game. And more money. Good. This clock doesn't give you an elixir, does it? No. Crystal Orb. Not really helpful. Kind of want to avoid the trap tiles, I think. Well, what's the fun of skipping all the trap tiles? This is an easy one. Oh, of course. Ye old time-wasting Wing Edge. The Wing Edge sucks, man. I thought it was a really good weapon, but it's like completely failed me. Oh, that's right. We don't need heal. We don't need heal magic. What am I thinking? Here I am, like, oh, I got the Cure Rod. I can actually heal people. We don't need that. We got Sabin with health. Okay, that was worth a lot of experience. Oh, I was supposed to give him... Oh, I don't know. Is it really worth... She's gonna get Bolt 3. She needs that. Setzer... He's getting fast. I know time's a-ticking. Let's let my... For now, let's let Sabin get a little bit extra magic power. It'll make his health better, I'm pretty sure. Telestar, huh? This is... not terrible. I should probably plan on getting rid of Cyan anyway, because Rage sucks. And otherwise, Cyan doesn't really have any good abilities. Like, if we can get some new characters, some of these guys need to go. And I need to replace them with better people. Another Pearl Lance. If someone has vanilla jump on their fight command, which is possible, and we could Genji Glove Pearl Lance and do Dragon Horn, that'd be the best. That's the dream. It's my dream. BlueAnkylo's got a dream. Alright, what do we get there, imp friend? Wait, there is an imp that joins us, isn't there? Or is it just a magicite? You'll never know. Oh, alright, alright. Cyan, you've been benched. So, I think this is fine because we've already got a Rage Ring, and I know we can buy a Blizzard Orb somewhere, right? So we can go pick up a Blizzard Orb for him, which is pretty sweet. And we turned on a flag for Umaro that lets you equip stuff on him, which is perhaps not totally balanced, but, you know, does that work on a... He's not actually an imp. It gives him the stats. Does he just get imp gear by virtue of being Umaro? Huh. I mean, we'll see. He still can't learn magic or anything, but maybe he'll be fun to have around. Okay, there's a couple things we need to do. First things first, we're gonna check the World of Balance Esper shop. I'm gonna tick off Umaro here. We can do his check at some point. I guess Tritalk is also a vanilla check. You don't need anyone to unlock that. So we could have gone and fought Tritalk by now. But there's going to be Phoenix Downs for sale in this set Zen. No. I'll buy that while we're doing it. Got a few softs. One day we'll get Gal. We'll want to have some dried meat. Well, it's pretty expensive, but now we've got Kieran. Hey there, Turkey. Kieran gets us Ice 3 at a decent speed and another +2 stamina. Maybe I shouldn't train Umaro because Umaro doesn't get stats like that, like everybody else gets. Now I'm on the fence. I mean, I kind of like my Auto Yeti, but my Blizzard Yeti. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. And I'd have to go shopping, and we probably don't have the money for the Blizzard. Okay. Well, now we've got another, like, good Esper, and we can basically have 4 people gaining +2 stats per level. I feel like that might decrease the value of Umaro a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know if Cyan's really good at all, but just with his layout. I guess what we find out is if the snow muffler that's automatically on our Yeti is more valuable on someone like Realm. Cost me a lot of MP. Ooh, that's a pretty good combo too. What do we think? I feel like Realm's gonna be maging it up. She should be in the back row with the lance anyway. Let's put someone in the front row with the snow muffler. That gets us with a little bit more gear real close to max defense. Forget that stupid wing edge. It sucks. Alright. Where to? Sabin checks. What do we got? We could just jump down a waterfall. That doesn't take very long. We get something for this. Oh, and I was gonna make sure everyone has, you know, some kind of stat booster. I'm not too worried about maximizing everyone's stats perfectly, but might as well take them if they're giving them. Alright. Sebin says jump. After this, we can do maybe Vargas? It's pretty easy. Oh, it's Ultros! Hey there. We just sketch them? Does that just auto-win? No. That'd be funny, though. Doesn't have anything to steal. What a guy. Alright, well, let's just fight him normal. This shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad, right? 10,000 XP. Alright, now we're rocking. Getting some good rewards. Two hours in, finally speeding up a little bit. Yeah, I think it's really just that starting point for this seed I don't understand. Hey, look, that's Ryu. Is he gonna turn into a dragon? So this was a really good one. Good call on my part going this direction. It's actually Terra. Well, surely she's better than Cyan, right? What's Terra got? The steal command. No! Have to unequip all the stuff Cyan had. Alright, what you got, Terra? Not a whole lot equipable at this moment. Besides her vanilla stuff. That wing edge is a trap. Seems really good, but it's always a trap. She doesn't happen to have magic in default. Okay. And then we can give her another steel. Who is my other thief? Setzer? Hold on. Steel to capture, but didn't I have the one that increased the sneak ring, right? That increased the chance of stealing. Yeah, I thought I had 2 of those. I did. See, we can have 2 people stealing at the same time now. Heck yeah. Sure, you can go back to that. Sneaky, Moogle Charm, and Sabin. I don't know what he's doing right now. Doesn't really matter. I guess he's trying to cap out his no, gauntlet. Black belt and sure. All right, let's just keep going. Got stuck there in my gear for too long. Next up, well, Terra actually opens up a whole bunch of goodies. Might be a decent time to go back to Narsh, kill the Welk. Oh yeah, we got tons of stuff we can do now. We've got 5 characters now too. We're actually getting to the point where the seed's opening up and we can do lots of different stuff. Let's do this Imperial camp, right? That's this way. That's worth quite a lot of chests, and it's another check for us. I had it on slightly faster speed there accidentally. I wasn't trying to cheat. Only when we're grinding or I'm getting angry will I turn the speed up. Free cursed ring, yay! Gravity rod. So we haven't seen any of the really top tier gear yet. I don't think. Certainly not a leather hat. Also, we've never found a Phoenix down. Still. 2 hours in, we still can't easily revive people. I guess the big thing with the snow muffler is it gives us so many elemental protections. Towel robe is pretty good too, if I remember correctly. Apparently we have that Behemoth suit. Yeah, just waiting there. Sure. Alright, defense is starting to look a little bit better. We get a lot of these crystal orbs, that's weird. Nope. It's not there. Don't really need white capes. Don't really need darts. Please switch for me. There we go. But at least we're making progress. That's what I'm happy about. We're not just stuck. So yeah, I think, yeah, my goal for this randomizer really now is to get out of that initial crunch quicker. Because... oh yeah, you know, I always forget to go back and get that chest on the left here. Doesn't this open it up? I always forget you can go back and get it. Can anyone equip that? That's very nearly max defense for Sabin. I think if we get him like a Genji shield or something, he'll be absolutely maxed out. We can also do a random encounter pull if we want. I guess we should check, and if it's something useful, we could do a couple fights. The bosses will be scaling pretty quickly now. 9 characters, so to level 27. Let's just see that this should do it, right? We don't have any free multi-target sweepers, but that'll do. So not a great battle, I don't think. Unless they come in larger groups, because like sometimes bombs come in groups of 6. But if this is always just 3 bombs, then it's not really that valuable. Oh no, it's definitely not. Definitely random. Ooh, I like the stance on Ryu there. The little preparing to attack stance, that was pretty nice. Okay, someone learned Quake. It was probably Sabin. He's gotta learn... Someone didn't have an Esper equipped. Dang it. Okay, we've almost got Bolt 3 on another character. We may only have 4 Espers, but they're pretty good ones. And we do need 10 Espers anyway to finish the game, so... We'll see more for sure. Although, with only 7 characters required, we could fairly soon stop recruiting characters. Well, not stop, but, you know. It's not a focus. Might want to start going after the dragons even before too long. A bard's hat. Nice. I don't think I brought Edward this time around, though. Oh, that's right. I always think that's treasure. True Knight. That's the cover ability, if I remember correctly. Alright, and not really a boss fight? I forget. Or is it really a boss fight? When I say I forget, I mean I've done this literally once. So we get Fenrir, and it's just over. Yeah. Nice. So that's a good check for Terra as soon as you get her. And that's the sealed cave, I think, that one. What do we got on Fenrir? Haste, Demi, Reflect, and Drain. Nothing super, super good. More of a, like, backup. Okay, where next? Probably... I think we're going to check a couple towns in the Empire for some Phoenix Downs. And then I'll go back to Narsh. Kill the Welk. Maybe the Kefka battle. That's 2 that are close together at least. We could do Mount Colts for the Vargas check. That's pretty easy. It's a long walk with around the mountain, but there's no... It's pretty straight to the point. More importantly, Phoenix Downs, right? Nope. They're gone. They just don't exist. How many... I feel like I've been to quite a few item shops by now. It's not like I'm skipping them. I haven't been to everyone in the game, but like, if there is an item shop in town, I check it. A bunch of garbage. No, poison rods. I'll buy a couple of those for strong poisons. Yeah, because of COVID, they ran out of stock. I don't know, where do they produce Phoenix Downs? Probably some cave full of birds or some mountain full of birds. They're under quarantine because of the coronavirus, so you're not allowed to go up there and steal the phoenix feathers. Nothing we need here, I don't think. Should check the clock on the way to the bar, or the... yeah. And I think that's everything in here. But we've got at least one more Imperial town to check. Oh, we could do the Doma camp. That's pretty quick, too. Now that we've got Sabin, that opens up. Just outside of Doma. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we can do, to be honest. I don't know what's the best choice. I just know there's lots of choices. Oh, I missed there's an item in the first box there. Crystal mail, mystery hat. No, not necessary. No item shop in this town. Rainbow brush. I don't remember ever using any of the brushes in vanilla. I don't know if they've got some good effect or not, but it always seemed like a dumb weapon type, so I'd never equip it. You've got a paintbrush. Yay. Maybe it increases the chance of sketch or something. We do have Phantom Train. That's something. I think I'll do Doma Camp, because I kind of like this one. It's kind of fun. And then after the camp, we'll go back to Narsh. And we've got Foon Baba in the World of Ruin. I guess we should start thinking, dragons. Like, we can't get to the Phoenix Cave Dragon without Locke. We could get to the Narsh Dragon. We can get... We can do the one on, what am I trying to say? We can do the one in the Magi Tower. That guy does a lot of damage. This guy is way tougher than the last one. I thought it was going to be like the last stalkery dude. Oh, and we skipped the Storm Dragon all the way on the way to Science. We should go back and kill that soonish. Seeing as we need to kill 5 of the 6 that are available. We might be able to skip the Phoenix Cave one. If we can kill everything else. Oh boy. Hold up. What's going on? Okay, Sabin defensively doing fine. Kieran gives you regeneration too, I believe. So that's another way we can heal a bit. Wow, that's instant death counter? I don't remember these guys being so brutal, but by the way, these guys are pretty brutal. And then Realm got stopped. Oh, these guys are way tougher than I was expecting. What? Okay, this is like just a random encounter. Not to be trifled with. Sure. Would be great if we had won that, got some reward out of it. So I think if you get a character, you have to go to the spot where you fight in Cyan fighting baddies down here somewhere. I forget where the connection is. But I think you only go there if it's a character. If it's an Esper, you just... Yeah, it's right here. If you only get an Esper, then you just get it when you win or run away from that fight. Which is pretty awesome, right? Just confusing, because it's like a slightly different event depending on what your reward is. Because you have to fight some extra battles if you're recruiting a character. Okay, well, that was one more Esper down. Totally a victory, no problem there. You didn't see anybody lose. Did we get a good Esper at least? Ramu. Bolt 2 is pretty vanilla sounding Ramu. Pick that up at some point. After Bolt 3. Midwin. Yeah, but we didn't actually get any magic points there because everybody was gonna die. Maybe we could get like an Esper that has life 2 on it, seeing as Phoenix Downs don't really exist. So what's our enemy level at? 33, I think? We are a little under-leveled. A little undercooked. But seeing as we've got Terra, let's, who was that? Am I supposed to recognize that person? Guardian, alright, well, it would be pretty nice if we had Bolt 3 already, wouldn't it? I guess Meteor is, like, defense piercing. I think Bolt 3 should work on this guy, we'll see. I think he's got... Does he have something worth stealing too, maybe? Yeah, Bolt 3 is good. Couldn't steal it. Try a couple captures, why not? Stole a ribbon. See, I thought there was something worth stealing on this guy. Not bad. Alright, we got the Pearl Lance Pearl. Yeah, Terra still hasn't actually learned anything. Oh, look! Did you see that? The casting animation for Ryu. He turns into a little dragon. That's perfect. Oh, so good. Didn't even do any damage, but I don't mind. I guess we could try, I mean, I can buy some more. This is where having like, you know, Thunder Rods would be pretty cool. Ultros Battle Program. Hitting for 200. I'm actually quite happy. This party now, I'm starting to feel pretty good about it. We've got a ways to go, but I'm feeling it more now than I was not too long ago. We got him. Look at that. Boss, big tanky boss down. Looks like a giant tank. Nothing bad really happened to the team. 23,000 experience. Everyone's getting magic. Good. And now we have Shadow. Alright, so that was a good decision. We only need one more character. Shadow opens up the floating continent. Somebody. And the Velt Cave, I think. Oh, right. Gao's father. Easy one. So, okay, cool. I think there's a chest here in the World of Ruin. It's like the opposite of what you get from the Ragnarok choice. Like, you know, because there's like two options. The option you don't take, I believe, ends up in the back there. So, like, if you normally you take the Ragnarok sword versus the Ragnarok Esper, but in the randomizer you get two random picks, and you get to choose the alternate one if you come back. I'm pretty sure. Just in case both items are kind of important. Okay, so no dragon, but we can do the Kefka fight if we want, and that's probably worth doing. We don't have Mog, so we can't do the Mog thing. Level 30. The enemies are level 36. That's not too far off. And we'll do the shortcut to victory here again. Right. Another final battle music, twice in a row. Two super long tracks on the playlist. Who could have bet? Okay, I really like the Ryu sprite. This is +1 from me. Definitely need more Breath of Fire options, because this looks pretty good. Alright, next boss, Doomgaze. Well, we're in a bit of a rush here. Oh, what? What was... He's not supposed to just instant death the whole party. This is really necessary. Was it like level 5 death at least, and then everyone was level 5? I wasn't paying enough attention. Well, we lose. Hooray! Another boss fight. Maybe if we had haste up, Realm would be able to jump before Doomgaze would get a turn, but it's gonna be pretty tricky. Can't believe everyone just died instantly. What a cheater. It must have been level 5 death or something. We could win if it wasn't for that. Yeah, level 30. Jeesh. I didn't know you came back at 1 HP. I thought you just got a game over. Now, we're all dead. What? Everything has level 5 death? This game is just not doing a good job here. So my plan is to fight one of the brown ones that's not a green one. Not one of the green armies. Because the green ones apparently are going to also kill us. But we just need to win one battle theoretically, and then level 5 death won't be the problem it is. Welcome back, Blasta. Did you survive your doctor trip? Or are you actually a ghost now? He's undead. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that might happen. You could just sneak past. I got caught by the round. If you're really fast, you could just go right in there. I didn't think you could do that. New speedrun strat. Blue found it. This is the blue strat. No one's ever done this before. We've had a really rough seed, honestly. Oh, these guys are tough. What? Grand Train? Tyrannosaurs aren't supposed to have that. Well, it's been nice knowing everyone again. This game is impossible. And we don't have any Phoenix Downs because no one in the world sells Phoenix Downs. So even if we win this fight, we can't... I can't heal up for the boss fight. We've been to like 20 shops and not a single one of them sells Phoenix Downs. I'm not even kidding. So prepared. Not prepared for anything. Here, you can have Yumaro. He's fun. Like, I'm really trying to enjoy this FF6 randomizer, but it is pushing my patience. Because I like FF6, but this is... Something about these seeds are just... I don't know. I guess I could turn the scaling down a bit, but I don't even think the scaling's the problem. It's just enemy abilities that are just... Well, pretty brutal. I want to fight a couple normal brown guys, not the mini-boss. Hopefully this will get us one level up, and then we'll be fine for the boss fight. I also don't, like... I don't just intrinsically know which enemies are... I guess it's just my own lack of knowledge. Like, some of these random enemies are way harder than other ones. Like, these Enochs are way stronger than the other same level random encounters we've been dealing with. Like, it's not even comparable how much stronger these guys are, really. What? I don't even want to reload with 1 HP. I don't have a healing spell. I don't have Phoenix Downs. I don't know if we can actually win this fight. I don't know. Maybe. It's not looking good. We can get to the boss, but I can't even beat the random encounters. And then if we're at level 30, we're, you know, GG. Maybe we won't get the level 5 death robots this time. If we fight one of the green monsters. Let's fight the one on the right this time. We've got to take a couple fights, I feel like. Okay, Flan. It's probably not going to give us enough experience. But, you know, Flan's totally safe. Just a tasty dessert. Oh, now there's 2 of them. It's multiplying dessert. Great. Immune to holy. It's not like I'm in a rush. We're not really in a rush. It's fine. Just sit back and relax. We get 5,500 XP, 1 level, 2 level. That's not quite enough. Hold on. Yeah, we need Terra and Setzer to get level up. These guys are going to kill us all. I don't... Maybe we can just kill them faster? Before they kill us? Come on, Realm. I've been hyping up your meteor for a while. Let's see. Wipe these guys off. Good. Okay, that helps. Okay, that's everyone at not level multiple of 5. Cool. Okay, let's do the old skip. Fight the boss. We don't want to fight the guy that's running back and forth because it turns out that's 2 Tyrannosaurs that are gonna completely wipe the floor with you. So be careful with that. Okay, Doomgaze, this time you're going down. You can't level 5 Doom. Oh, come on, where's all my HP? Yeah, fire rod's probably the way to go. I'm gonna use it on... We only got one left, so I want Realm to use it, because she's better with magic. Pretty sure the fire rod uses your magic stat. It's just got a busted formula. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm trying to get haste 2 on, but apparently only one person even knows it. Hey, happy chocobo music. Ice 3 is cool and all, but it's not Fire 3. Did I steal from Doomgaze accidentally when I wasn't paying attention? Doesn't have... Must have stolen something. You can't be BlueAnkylo. I'm BlueAnkylo. The real BlueAnkylo. No, don't kill people. We're not very good at resurrecting. I know he's Doomgaze. That's what Doomgaze does. Now, we should be okay this time around. It's fine. Doomgaze, stop it! That's 3 dooms in a row! That's too much dooming! You've doomed enough! Oh, come on! Counterattack kill. Alright, we got him. Setzer didn't need the experience. He's too powerful already anyway. Sheesh. That was a rough one. Good thing we learned Arrow in level 5 Doom. Alright, what do we get? Give me something good. That's not what I want. Dealt with all this nonsense for that. What a waste of my time. Valiant knife. Psh. We really don't have a lot of items. Okay. 10 to revive people. I should know that. We can not warp stone out. We gotta walk out. I'm just gonna be using super speed whenever I feel like it at this point. It's just, I'm in that kind of mood. This game's killing me. It's killing me dead. Alright, so... where do we go? I think... oh, you know what I did it wrong. Hold on. We just recruited Shadow pretty recently, right after we killed the Welk. Shadow unlocks... I went the wrong way. A really easy check. First thing you should do when you get Shadow is go to Gao's dad's house. Because you'll get something. And that's it. Done. Fire 2. Life 2! Just really, really slow. Yay. Alright. Thanks. Deal. Alright. Well, someone's gonna have to learn that. What do we got? We've got Bolt 3, Bolt 2, Ice 3. This doesn't have any magic power up or anything, but maybe. Kieran's... We got Ice 3, that's the important one. Haste 2 is probably worth picking up quick. Let's get you going there, and then let's get Realm probably on Ragnarok. It's gonna take forever. Could pick up Bolt 2 real quick, and then we'll switch over to slow-going Life 2. Alright, well that's another Esper down. We only need 3 more of those, 1 more character, and a bunch of dead dragons. In theory. Oh, one thing we could check. This is an item shop. You just gotta be fast. Maybe he has some Phoenix Downs? No. Phoenix Downs. The most difficult item in the world to find. Okay, now where? Let's see. Oh, that was the Welk check. We did do that. I guess we could go do Fumbaba. That's not too bad. I mean, there's a fair number of things we could do. If we go to the World of Ruin, we could do Tritalk and... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We can do Tritalk and Umaro's check at the same time, which is... It's a deal! It's a discount. We don't have lock, so we can't do the lock stuff. You know, the locked stuff. Ha ha ha. But we should start killing dragons, too. So this will be Snow Dragon, Tritalk, and Umaro, assuming we can win all the fights. The biggest question of them all. This shall not be an 8-hour seed. Blue will not allow it. The first hour and a half was ridiculous, but we're going to start speeding up, I promise. Alright, let's try to save it before the dragon kills us. Just in case. It's fairly likely, right? And then, let's do this thing. You're going down, dragon. Storm Dragon. Alright, get up there. I don't know. Is that just gonna kill someone dead? Probably. 2,000 damage. Why does it do so much damage? It's more damage than our max HP. Everything always does more than our max. It'd be really nice if you could, like, stop it or something. Actually, this guy isn't he weak to lightning or something fun? Flare. Really? Really? I'm so glad we've got this health ability, keeping everyone so alive. There we go. Bolt for 2,700. Ranged attack. Jumped attack. I should have done more bolt, probably. I think that whatever weapon Terra's got is doing a critical hit against flyers. There's a few weapons that are really good against flying enemies. They just get auto crits on them. So, whatever that is probably one of those. Okay, yeah, we got him. Storm Dragon, no problem. Besides the insta-death. That's our first dragon down, though. And good XP. All the stuff. Alright, good, good, good. Not that one. Yes, no. That one. That's the dragon counter on the bottom. Okay. Wait a second, we got a snow muffler for that? Deal times 2. One... I mean, force armor's okay, but... We got 3 people that can equip snow mufflers. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, that's definitely giving us a bit more survivability. We did get a bunch of magic points, so we should probably shuffle around. You know, I should have had Ragnarok equipped for the 50 magic points. That would have been way better than just... Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. I didn't realize dragons gave you that much. Halfway to Bolt 3 in one fight. Just pick up some spells, I guess. Magic power +2 is really good. But I think more people having spells like Ice 3, you know, we've got to get more. We've got a pretty magical team with Realm and Terra already here, and the ability to go +2 magic power all the time. If we were really like micromanaging our stats, we would have a ridiculously good magic stat on people. Like, it's already pretty good just passively getting it every now and then, but we could really crank out the magic power if we were trying. Anyway, let's do another boss fight. This is nice because we get 3 of these in a row. Alright, this guy. What's his gimmick? Who knows? Probably not getting meteored anyway. Oh, we should definitely... I should always be starting with haste 2 now that we've got haste 2, though. Just makes sense. There is something to steal, though. What? How did he do that much damage? What a cheater. Oh, I should have resurrected the Setzer. What am I thinking? There's your free Pearl activation. Pearl definitely doing some good damage, though. Oof. Alright, let's try... not dying? No. We haven't learned Life 2 on anyone yet, so... Okay. We're in terrible position once again against another boss fight that can basically just one-shot people. No big thing. Our inability to ever get any time a Phoenix down means we can't even really recover. Now, we're trying to learn Life too, but, you know, it's gonna take a while. I don't know if it's worth trying to shell up here. We're probably just gonna get killed. Yeah. Can we win this? Or is this just wasted time? We're not doing very much damage with these two. Shrapnel's just always going to kill people, right? No, not quite. We just haven't had a chance to learn magic yet. I think this is a lost cause, honestly. We just got wrecked way too fast at the beginning. And the problem is I can't ever resurrect anybody. Blue, just spend more time going to go to shops looking for Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I don't think we're winning that fight. This sucks. There's way too many fights that we just have, like, no chance at all at winning. Okay, let's try this one, like, one more time. Maybe we just got bad luck, you know, with our one person with the life spell that got, you know, insta-gibbed. Get that haste up nice and early. I should have probably made sure we're at full health. I think we've thrown all of our fire rods away by now. She just died before she got in action. This is so dumb. So that's 2 checks I can't get to because I can't beat that fight. We're really not under-leveled, I swear. 13, 14. The enemies are level 42, which is a bit higher than us, but not significantly. Alright, well, forget that. Did we ever figure out if we could do the actual Doomgaze? I forget which one this is. Can we beat this guy now that we're higher level, or is he just gonna wipe us out? Not too bad. See if we can get this one going at least. The Pearl Lances should do pretty well. We don't have any low-level fire spells yet. We're working on fire too, but we don't have it yet. Our damage output is just pathetic. We're just lucky the snow mufflers absorb ice on this fight. That should be enough. The Dragoon jump will eventually get him down, I think. So this should be manageable. Especially with that Pearl attack. That's some good stuff. To be fair, Terra's doing some pretty good work there, too. Getting a lot of crits. Alright, so. Anything good for this? Bunch of levels up, some magic. And another Esper. Pallador, alright. What you got, Pallador? Nothing. Alright. Nothing it is. But, don't worry, the enemies are now 3 levels higher. Okay, so, next up on Blue's Trip of Pain, I guess we go kill one of the dragons. I don't know. We'll go do the Zozo dragon because we already did the area. Like we did the quest for the area already. So now that we're a bit higher level, theoretically, I don't even know. Maybe we should just go flying around until we find somewhere to buy Phoenix Downs for emergency strats. We've already climbed up this one before, so I feel like speeding up this one's not too bad, seeing as we've been here. It's pretty pretty short dungeon, I would say, honestly. I feel like maybe the random encounter rate's really high normally or something. But, like, it's only a couple screens. Alright. Can we continue our run, or are we doomed to failure? We've already defeated Doom Gaze somehow. Can we defeat Red Dragon with Flare Star? I feel like we're already dead. No, no, no. Don't give up. Flare Star is not going to one-shot people today. Okay. We're probably going to have to just spam a lot of health out of Sabin because we have no healing. I guess we could try to shell up to reduce some of that damage. I thought we were working, maybe, I thought we had Ice 3 by now, but I guess maybe we don't. Yeah, we got one Ice 3 at least. Let's see how Ice 3 does on a red dragon. Pretty good, pretty good. The damage is starting to add up. We're getting there. And getting shell on everybody will... Seeing as all the red dragon's been doing is spamming magic, should actually make a pretty big difference. I still haven't really looked up exactly how much protection that gives you from magic, but I feel like anecdotally it has to be at least something like 33% off. There we go, no problem. Haste 2, some good Ice 3s in there. Another dragon down. Okay, now this was technically like the storm dragon, right? So, okay, magic points. Good, good, excellent, excellent. Ice 3. Strato and Marvel Shoes. Now I have tested out a little bit Marvel Shoes. They're better than I normally give them credit for, because they give you all kinds of fancy effects. Alright, so we need to buy more warp stones. Add that to the list. I'm thinking of going to fight the dirt dragon next while we're on a dragon slaying sort of bender. One more dragon should get me life 2 on somebody at least. Let's get Bolt 2 going. Should definitely get more magic power where we can. Although speed's pretty cool too. That Bolt 3 is such a long way away but we're gonna go fight another dragon. Dragons are 50 SP, so yeah, makes sense. It's good to have ×1 espers on when you're doing these kinds of gigantic SP pulls. Alright, tented up. Reminder that I need to buy more tents and more Phoenix Downs. And probably more warp stones and half a dozen other things. Maybe I'll spend some time shopping after this boss. So this will be the third dragon. Where else can we go for dragons? Can't get to the sealed... Yeah, we need either Edgar or Locke to get 5 dragons, assuming we can defeat the one in the Tower of Magi. So we have to recruit one more character no matter what. It has to be a character that unlocks a dragon. Alright, this is going to be a lot of magic damage again. Are you really getting 2 holies before we get an action? Really? Well, we'll continue the shell strats. I guess... Oh no, we can't. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Pearl Lance. Just fully healed it. The reflect strats would probably work, but it would heal it, right? So you don't actually want reflect strats on this fight. Okay, we'll have to switch to magic damage, not physical attacks. Let's make sure we've got shell on everybody. Oh, we could try slow. I never remember, like... I don't know who shell slow works on, but... It's one of those spells. Actually, Marvel Shoes might give us... Don't you dispel. You can't dispel her stuff. She's got it on her, her equipment. Okay, let's just, smack it for some ice, I guess. How's Ice 3 working? Pretty good. Could try Bio. This slow spell did not seem to do very much to the White Dragon, I gotta say. It seems to be getting double attacks all the time. But yeah, I don't think the White Dragon is actually weak to any elements, if I remember correctly. It's just Holy Elemental itself and just spams Holy. And Dispel, apparently. But that health ability is doing okay. I expect Realms Bolt 3 should be pretty powerful. Yeah. Honestly, the boss wasting turns on Dispel, probably the best case scenario for us here. Yeah, this should not take... Yeah, we got him. Alright. Just classic tier 3 elemental spells taking down a big boss. That was a dirt dragon. Okay, another 50 magic points. Life, too! Yay! Some more spells for everybody. Another Pearl Lance. That's our 3rd or 4th Pearl Lance. And a Minerva. Those are pretty good, I hear, right? For someone who can't wear a snow muffler, at least. That's... I feel like that's one of the better armors, right? And seeing as Setzer can use it, it's a little bit less magic power, but not much. Probably provides some sort of elemental protection, I think. We might be getting close to Atma weapon time as well, now that we're in the 40s. I forget really the good cutoff point for stuff like that, but... Okay, so Ragnarok's all maxed out. I think Realm might be getting to the point where we're just focusing on stats on level up, actually, because she's got most of the spells. Okay, she needs Ice 3, so she'll take that and get Stamina +2. And then she'll have a pretty diverse set of magic, including the big old meteor. Just, she needs some curing magic. She'll have life too. But at that point, we can just sort of see if we can get her magic power up even higher. Her speed and stamina are surprisingly good. I need to get her like a gem box economizer combo. Alright, and then Sabin. He's maxed out Ramu. Setzer's got Medwin down. Gotta say them all wrong. We might just let Terra learn that. I think it'd be better to start learning another person life too. even if it takes forever. Okay, because Setzer has learned most of the magic, I'm going to let him go for life 2 first, while Terra picks up some of the backfill. Like, she might as well pick that up. And then Sabin, he's got lots of things to learn. Magic power's nice. Stamina seems okay. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know if stamina's... apparently you get more poison damage, but... doesn't seem like all that much to me. If that's all that stamina does. Okay, well that's 3 dragons. And we can only kill 1 more if we want to do a magic duel. Which, at this point, maybe we do. Let me just knock out most of the dragons ahead of time. And then as soon as we recruit someone else... Also, by going here, we can see... who you would recruit if you had Strago, right? Or if it's an Esper. Maybe not the worst check. So, Imp means probably a Magicite or something, right? We've already got the Imp character. Normally that would just mean Magicite or Gear. Now, last seed, the failed seed... we came to this tower and we couldn't actually defeat the dragon here. So we had to recruit Locke, which required me to basically clear the entire seed before I eventually gave up, sadly. But because our party has a much better, you know, set of magic, I feel like we might be able to just go up here and beat up the dragon at least. I'm pretty sure we need Strago to get the boss at the top, though. So it's kind of a climb halfway up the tower and then climb back down the tower kind of thing. But I don't think we'll need to do this tower. I think we just need to kill the dragon. So let's see if we can kill this dragon. Ice dragon. We don't have a lot of fire magic, I suppose. Fire 2. How bad is it? Oh! Okay, let's see if we can not lose half our party on turn 1. Didn't do that much damage. Okay, let's get hasted. Let's get speedy. Let's, I think we'll shell up. We've even lost access to our handy dandy. Yeah, because we don't have any heal spells, we really need to limit the amount of damage we take here. And maybe rush this boss down. If someone's got Kieran, I should probably cast that. To be fair, though, it looks like a lot of people are ignoring ice damage, so... we could Berserk somebody now. That's also an option. Let's see if Bio does anything to Ice Dragons. I expect Fire 2 to be better, but... 1,000, yeah. Everyone's been shelled. Sure. I always forget if Phoenix is life 3 or life 2. So we test this out. Yeah, it's definitely life 2. So then what? Only one person has Fire 2. The same person that has Berserk, if I want to try that. Oh, there's Kieran. Kieran's regen, so that's like our only healing ability right now. Oh, this would be such a good time if we had more fire rods. Oh, that would be so smart. Let's see if gravity rods work on it. I should have bought more flame rods for sure. Doesn't work. Let's try... who do you think? Terra, Sabin, Setzer. I mean, we could berserk them all. I'm just trying to think of who would do the most work for us. We missed? You what? Oh, maybe he's got a relic that makes him immune to Muddle and Berserk. That's probably my bad. I forgot. I did equip that on somebody. There we go. So, Terra and Setzer are the only people who can be berserked. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Should have done that earlier. Should have unequipped the berserk immunity too. But yeah, haste plus regen plus mostly immune to this guy's tricks. We do need someone with fire 2 to undo the best be frozen stuff. But yeah, this should be alright. And honestly, regen is a pretty good ability to just have on with Kieran. Just passive HP. Okay, that really wasn't too bad. I don't think that guy even had like 20,000 hit points. Easy. Goodbye, Ice Dragon. Ice 3, Bolt 3, Slow 2, Fire 2. And a Force Shield in a Pear Tree. Okay, so that one was technically the Pearl Dragon. Okay, we're one dragon away from being done. Feeling alright. Still got a ways to go here. I think all that's left for you is... Yeah, you've got all your spells. So speed or magic power? Saying magic power for now. We've got Bolt 3. Demi Reflect Haste. Berserk. I'm glad someone got all the way to 100% Berserk, because that was more grinding on that one Esper than I normally would have put into it. Alright, 50 more for another life 2 seems worth it. And Terra... So let's see, she should probably go for Bolt 3 next. She's got lots of stuff to learn. But stamina might help. Okay, we cannot warp stone out of this place. I don't have any warp stones anyway. I don't have warp anyway. If you could warp out, you would skip the recruitment at the bottom in this randomizer. So we're gonna speed this up a little bit. And then, what's next? Thinking. So we definitely need one more character, 2 more Espers. And the character we want to get is, you know, Locke or Edgar. And then we would be able to just finish the seed. Maybe in 4 hours. Crazy. I know, it's crazy. We could... I don't really want to try the Tri-Talk fight again. Let's see. Oh, we should be strong enough now to do Realms... whatever we call that one, the magic statue fight. That was Funbaba, who was being a real jerk earlier, but I'm sure if we come here for the 3rd time, we'll be strong enough, right? We know this gets us a character. I almost should... We know this gets us an Esper, never mind. Because you'd recognize the character if it was someone that was going to recruit. That is not someone we recruit. Where else could we get an early check to see if it was someone that we could recruit? We might want to do the floating continent, because I think you always get one character up there. Maybe? I don't know. Let's just find out if we can kill Funbaba. Dadaluma, the other Dada. Last time this guy gave me... He's just... Every time I fight this guy, he's just doing bad things. I don't know why we can't kill him. We're definitely dishing out more damage now, but so will he. Got a jewel ring. Not very valuable. Okay, we got hasted up on everybody. How come that didn't hit Realm? I specifically waited for her jump so she'd get hit by that. Shenanigans. I wonder, is this guy... I feel like he's weak... Either, maybe it was in, it might have been only in, Brave New World, but I feel like this guy was weak to poison in one of them. Either Vanilla or Brave New World. Okay, well, he hasn't done anything super bad yet. Okay, well, he's dead. This time he didn't do anything. He didn't summon people, he didn't throw knives at us, he didn't drink potions, he just stood there, he didn't even really attack, and then he let us kill him. So I guess he was tired of waiting around and just wished for the year to end. Another experience egg. That's not progress. I mean, defeating a boss that was irking me is progress, but that doesn't do anything. I guess that finishes off Realm's check, so she can be retired if you want to retire her. A hero ring, that's pretty good. Someone could get some value out of that, surely. As much as she's been doing a lot of jumps, she is more of my powerful mage. We could give someone else the jump, right? We give it to Sabin. Sure. I admit that Black Belt's Dragoon Boots are not a great combo. I should probably change that. Oh, that was the wrong one. I was thinking I want to go left. So I took the left fall, but the left fall is the finish the dungeon fall. I really like this Ryu sprite, though. Gotta play with different sprites up front, but seems like a nice fit. Okay, well, if that was a bust, go beat up Vargas, maybe. I gotta get some warps. We didn't learn the warp spell anywhere, did we? No. Realm's been learning magic passively, so, you know, there is a chance. Okay, we're gonna have to do some shopping. Where have we not shopped? Probably tried most of the shops in the World of Balance already. There's definitely a few in the World of Ruin that we've not done. I guess we never went to Figaro's shop. I was waiting to get, you know, Edgar, but I'm kind of desperate for some items. There's a chest or two in here as well for fun, I guess. And profit. Okay, warp stones, good. Tincture, smoke bombs. Not bad to have some spares on those. I need tents. Phoenix Downs. Well, we got warp stones. That's something. We've still never seen a Phoenix Down. It's impossible to find a Phoenix Down. The seed hates me. We've got to have visited over half the shops by now. At least over half. Probably like close to 75%. I think. I mean, it's possible I've been missing a whole bunch. I don't know. Let's just do a world trip. I'm gonna shop and stop. It's not like we're in a rush. We're not trying to save the world or nothing. Alright, we have... There's nothing in Zozo yet. Oh, no, we have Terra. We can just do Zozo while we're here. Never mind. Let's do Zozo. Try to be efficient while we run around. Because we still need 2 Espers and a character and a dragon. So we might as well clear. I know we still don't have any Phoenix Downs. But I think you can use a warp stone to get out of here. So at the very least we can zip out of here quicker. I think that's the problem is I'm like flying around thinking I could go shopping for a warp stone. That's fun. And then while I'm flying around trying to figure out where I have not shopped yet, it's like, oh, or we could just go do another dungeon. That would be better. Maybe we'll just find some Phoenix Downs in some chests. Surely someone has found a Phoenix Down. I'll pay you a double price for... I'll pay you a premium price for a 10-pack. Alright, not Dadaluma, but Tritalk. Okay. Someone is knocking on the door? How dare they? Don't answer it, guys. Just stay quiet. 9,000 damage. I just gotta talk quietly so the neighbors don't know I'm playing video games. I really think the craziest thing about this seed, besides the Phoenix Down and the lack of curing spells, is that. That's it. That's the craziest thing. Why is it so hard to get a cure spell or a Phoenix Down? We've got pretty good offensive magic. Pretty good equipment. I had to fight for my life, too. But, alright. So Tritalk, usually not a very hard fight if you've got fire. He takes, I think it's actually like quad damage from fire, actually. Usually when you're weak to a spell. Oh, look, life 3. That's pretty good. That was a level up spell. Yeah, alright. Well, now, who needs a Phoenix Down when we've got life 3? Got a chainsaw. I don't think we've got anyone that can use tools, though. Alright. And Tritalk. Well, usually Tritalk's good. And we just defeated Tritalk to get Tritalk, so, you know, that makes perfect sense. Hey, look, it's Cure 2 and Regen. Well, ask and you shall receive. Yeah, we're definitely taking that until we get Cure 2. I think Realm with 65 magic power, and yeah, she'll be fine. She doesn't need every single level to be a +2 magic. She'll be okay. We really need to get like a gem box on her. So good. Oh, also, no, I did not kill Tritalk yet. I didn't buy Espers. Oh, wait, we did... Did we ever buy... Did we buy the Esper in Sen? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure I had quite enough money. And I didn't check it off. As you can tell. Just gonna real quick run up here. We've already been here, but... Okay, yeah, we definitely already bought that, so I'm checked off correctly. Just late. Okay, back to looking for Phoenix Downs. With me, BlueAnkylo. So I think I checked all the Empire... Right? I feel like I've done all these checks... Maybe I forgot to get the box. No, I even got the box. There's no item shop here anyway. Opera needs Celeste. Maybe I forgot the World of Light. I think this is where I was heading before I got distracted by Zozo. So let's see what they got here. Garbage. Aura Lance is good, but I'm not spending all my money on it. And nope. No Phoenix Downs. They don't exist. Hyper Risk Dragon Horn, though. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one of those. Maybe I should have bought the Aura Lance. It does more damage than the Pearl Lance. Okay, well that's cool, but it's too cool for school. I don't think I ever stopped by this place. I never come here. Nikea sponsorship. Nikea does not have them either, though. Let's buy a couple more of those. I'm fairly certain I've checked every shop in the World of Light now. Or at least very close to it. Definitely been to South Figaro. Returners. I did... this one and that one. Did all the Empire... Oh, I never went to Vector. I guess there's a shop in Vector. Whoever thinks you'd go to Vector to go shopping? Revivify? Nope. Nope. Do they have an item shop? Maybe they don't even have an item shop. They have an inn, a healing spot. I have to slow it down if I'm going to go up here. I don't remember. I know if I run into a soldier, I get kicked out. I don't think they have... Let's just speed through this stuff. Did we get zombied? This was supposed to be an easy fight. 2 of my guys are already zombied. Okay, Dragon Horden's pretty good, though. Well, we get kicked out one way or the other. Okay, I don't think there's an item shop there. It felt like maybe they would have one, but it didn't look like it. Alright, still no, what am I trying to say? No cure magic yet, but we're getting there. At least cure magic's on the way. And we do have free heals here if you want. Don't forget your airship can heal you. It's very nice. Okay, anything else on the World of Balance that might sell Phoenix Downs? You can also get a free heal in Sabin's trainer's house. No, I think I've been everywhere. Wow. Okay, World of Ruin. Surely there's some towns here that we've not been to. Let's see. I guess we can do the Velt. Oh, I know. We were going to do... I think the next easy check was... Not easy. The next quick check was going to be Funbaba fight. I know, this isn't looking for Phoenix Downs, but there's only like 1 or 2 towns here that I haven't checked for shops already. There's not all that many shops in the World of Ruin, as you might expect. We're going to go talk to the little girl to see if it's worth doing this fight. Celeste. Okay, well that's actually not the character we need, but certainly the one we'll take. Because we might need Celeste to unlock... oh, this is the one that doesn't really count. Just hold down A and then you'll just get blown away. The Dragonhorn and Dragonlance is really nice. Dragoon. Much better than I thought it was in vanilla. I don't think I used it very much in vanilla at all. Alright, Celeste is here with 67 HP. And we're fighting Poltergeist? No! This is not a good boss fight! For 3 people? I'm just glad we have life 2 at long last. I don't know if Celeste is going to be any good here, though. She's level 1! Why? Why would they do this? This is not a good fight for us right now. But okay, we can do it. We can do it. We're hasted, you know, we can life 2 some people. I don't think this boss has elemental immunities. I don't think it's worth reviving Celeste. There is stuff worth stealing if you can steal it. That's not very good. Would go down a lot quicker if we had the jumping Dragonlance thing. That's pretty rough. I wonder if we should life 3 herself. Because if Realm dies, we're dead. So I think I have to do that. Seems like she might be immune to stop. That would be nice. I guess we should try slow, if anyone's learned it. This is a really unfortunate Funvaba fight. Didn't she cast life 3? She didn't have time! She did get stopped. This is nuts. I don't know if we can beat this fight with 2 people, like, period. Not... Maybe the right 2 people, but I think Funbaba blows away 2 randomly. I guess you could start the fight with only 2 people, right? And then Funbaba won't blow anyone away, probably. I mean, we'll just have to come back once we know more magic. Yeah, we're not going to win this fight. That's... We're getting so... This seed is just brutal. I get just blocked completely so often. Okay, well, let's go check those shops I missed, like I was talking about. Not like Phoenix Downs would have saved me on that fight. But yeah, we never went back here. Hey, look, it's Phoenix Downs! Okay, well, should have come here earlier. Why didn't anyone say, Blue, go to, whatever this town is? Don't just go back to Albrook. They'll have the goods. But only in the World of Ruin. Well, that's good. We know there's at least one shop that sells Phoenix Downs in the whole world. And it's only in the World of Ruin. Genji gloves for sale. I can't not buy one of those. It's too good, even though that's a lot of money. Alright, that's all we can buy here. It's probably all we can buy anywhere right now. So I know we went to this town because we did Sabin's thing. I probably didn't go to this town either. I'd never go. This town's boring. Why would you ever go to Miranda? Doesn't even have an item shop. Can't even try to buy Phoenix Downs here. I vote Miranda worst town in FF6. Pearl Lance is for sale. Well, I've already got 3. They did have Phoenix Downs after all. Dang it! They don't have an item shop, but they still managed to trick me. Okay, I don't think there's anything in the yeah, there's no items there. Also, Cyan did not send her enough flowers. Okay, where to next to? I did the sealed cave, didn't I? Okay, I clicked them off wrong. This guy's the Tower of Zozo, because that's where we find Madwin, right? All the espers at the top. And then that was the sealed cave, which we also did. We can't do Funbaba, probably. We could do Vargas, Phantom Train. Can't get to Celes's until we kill Funbaba. We could do the Ultros in the river fight. We could do Doma's sleeping. For some reason, I couldn't kill Tritalk very well, which blocked Umaro. So I guess the easiest one is probably Vargas and then Phantom Train. And we just hope we can win those fights. Vargas is right here. Mount Colts. I mean, I say easy. I just know that they're not hard to get to or anything. Okay, at least we have Phoenix Downs. Okay, she's about to get that. Slowly working on life 2. Quickly working on those and then back to magic power. That's what we're doing. I just feel like not having the magic power equipped is a, you know, kind of a mistake. Because you want to get as much magic as you can, I'm sure. I guess we don't have anyone that gives vigor. Like none of our espers give us the vigor stat, so we can't pump up our physical damage right now. Okay, so Sabin's our jumper right now. I mean, Tiger Fangs are pretty good. I wonder, do you know in this game, does the jump give much bonus damage to a lance? Or does it matter what weapon you have equipped? I know, like, some games, Dragoons need lances for the jump damage. See you there, David. I don't remember. It makes sense that the lance gives you more damage on a jump attack, but that's not something I've ever read about for FF6. Because I don't usually equip the Dragon Horn. Oh, I should probably save just in case. Let's save on a second slot. I guess you can just warp out if we die, to be honest, but if you didn't have a warp stone, you might not want to walk all the way back if you can't fight, if you can't win the fight. Okay, normal mode for boss fights. Spears give you double damage. Okay, that makes sense. So you do want to combo Dragoon Boots with spears. Which is as it should be. I don't think you can steal anything from Sasquatch. Oh, we should at least haste 2. Well, hold on. There we go. actually think he's weak to fire, but I don't know for sure. Things Blue doesn't know. Many things. 4,000 for fire 2. Realm is getting pretty strong, though, so it's hard to say. Seems like a lot of damage, though. Let's compare that to Realm casting Bolt 3. Well, he gets magic defense now, so it's hard to say. Why did I cast Bolt 2? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, Realm did more damage with fire 2, so he's definitely weak to fire. No, he knows how to jump. Watch out. You should probably put everyone on defend mode or something, right? Blue knows how to play the game, video games. Or just put like blink or vanish on everybody. That wasn't that much damage. Oh, the bio is getting a lot of... Did you see how much damage that poison tick did? Like 2,000 damage to him. Beautiful. More jump. Alright, well. Dragoon Umaro. Oh, he just left? We didn't even kill him, he just ran off. Huh. Well, we can get Terra pretty close to the defense cap. Or we can get Sabin pretty close to the defense cap. Pick your poison. I guess he's got the healing spell. Oh, he just needs to equip that. He'll be fine. There we go. Defense cap Sabin. Nearly defense cap Terra. That's pretty good. We have picked up some new gear over the years, so I should re-equip some people. I think you'd probably say force shield's better than just physical defense. Take the one magic power, I guess. Okay. So we didn't get any magic power for that. We got... What did we get for winning that fight? We didn't get any espers, did we? It was just over. It's like, oh, I'm out of here. We didn't get the spell point. He just flew off. We got like a Genji shield or something. All right, that's all. It's fine. Just a dud of a boss. That's happened sometimes. I guess we could do the river while we're here. Kind of a nearby efficient check, sorta. So that was Vargas. Really good check. We did check the item shop in here, so definitely no Phoenix Downs here, right? I didn't like miss them. No, definitely no Phoenix Downs here. Got lots of MP, we're good. We're getting pretty high level now. We do need one more Esper still, and one more character still. But, you know, we're real close to being ready to fight the final dungeon. Let's take some random encounter experience here. And let's do it the fun way, which is meteors all the time. We haven't done any grinding in like an hour, so it's fine. You get to see how much damage meteor can do. I guess the worst part of this river is you don't get to, like, change your skills for your espers in the middle of the fight. Like, normally you don't have espers this early, so it doesn't matter, but for me, it's like every one of these fights is kind of wasted SP that we could be training up on somebody. I mean, I have to say Meteor is almost Ultima, so I shouldn't really be complaining too much. Now that we've got a fair amount of MP available, it's pretty easy to just non-elemental. I think Meteor has armor piercing, like magic defense piercing, right? It's pretty good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna start stacking that magic power even higher, because she's got all the other spells. Speed and magic power is probably all you really want on Realm at this point. And I think magic power is a bit more important. Speed is what Sabin is currently working on. We've got that one all leveled up for Terra. Terra probably wants to go Ragnarok now, if that's done. Yeah, we're definitely running out of good spells to learn. Okay, so pick up Ragnarok for some more life too. And then Setzer. No. Oh yeah, it was Sabin was the one I was looking for. He's the one who's not learning anything except for speed. Yeah, this would be when Vigor would be pretty good if you want to do physical damage, I guess. We're also at the point where plus HP per level isn't terrible because we get start getting a lot of HP once you hit around level 50. Oh, the Cure spell. Yeah, we need more people to learn Tritalk. Yeah. Pick that up. Once everyone's got Cure 2 and Life 2, yeah, at that point, we should be feeling pretty confident. We're missing out on, like, the really powerful endgame weapons. No Illuminas, no Ragnaroks. But we have a Genji Glove. I could definitely... Someone could be Genji Gloving it up. I was hoping we would recruit someone that has a natural jump command, which would be really cool. It is probably a bit rare. This fight, actually, I don't mind this. In the mid game, this river, if you don't just run away from all the battles, this is a boss fight random encounter, I believe. But we get a lot of experience and gold from this fight. Fight the strongest dragon in the game. Is that the strongest dragon in the game? It didn't seem that strong. I think Brachiosaur, if you count dinosaurs as dragons, and I think this game probably does, Brachiosaur is probably stronger. Although the double Tyrannosaur pincer attack still might be the worst encounter. Alright, Ultros! What you got for me, buddy? Is this just vanilla Ultros when you do this one? Or did we just get, is this even randomized? Because it's definitely a script battle normally. Poor guy. Well, at least he's got Safe and Shell. That'll probably keep him alive for... Ah, he's dead. Alright, thanks Ultros, you were fun. Even if you try to run off, we just did enough damage to kill him before he could run. Alright, another Esper. Not terrible, just not... not what I'm hoping for. That's all. So that's pretty much all of Terra's checks that we can reliably do. Let's see if Bismarck is amazing. Could be Ultima, you never know. I haven't seen an Esper teach Ultima ever since... I haven't seen one since we started randomizing. I've never had Ultima on an Esper. So, I mean, yeah, right? Like, get your life together. Get your life together. Get your life together. That's perfect. And then you should probably learn Meteor for everybody, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go... Cure 2 first. And then once you've got Cure 2, you can go on to Meteor. Alright, well, what looks good? Phantom Train? Phantom Train. Some lovely tunes in the background. So if there's nothing here, I guess we've got Floating Continent and the Veld in the Cave of the World of Ruins Veld cave. And if neither of those have what we need, we have to backtrack into one of the bosses that I failed to kill. Of which there's been a few. The magicite unicorn. Do we care enough, or do I just reset out of this one? Just ice. Oh, it's another magic power Esper. Ah, that's really nice. Fine. Just because it's a magic power Esper will do it. It's probably not really worth the time to do this, given that it's like the whole train, but there's also Cyan's Dream, which I always put off as long as I can. But yeah, I mean, magic power plus 2 Espers, right? How are you going to turn those down? There it is. I mean, we're going to be able to... We can, at this point, we can teach everyone Meteor and get the rest of their level ups with magic power plus 2 if we really wanted. It's pretty good. Congratulations on the Ankylo points. Hey there, Daniel. Oh, I'm doing all right. This randomizer, it's kind of got its ups and downs. I'm always happy to play a bit of FF6, but I'm not sure I totally like how this randomizer balances some of the boss abilities and spells and stuff. I don't know. Still haven't learned it enough, but there's definitely some tricks I have not really figured out. You got Ultima on your first Esper? I mean, that would help. I've had a lot of first 2 characters can't kill any boss in the game because they've got no attack command or no skills other than, I don't know what nonsense I had last time. What do we have this time? We started with Realm and Cyan. Realm had Vanilla Sketch, which was not helpful. And Cyan had Rage. Yeah, Sketch and Rage for my first 2 skills. And they just, you know, Realm is great once you've got some magic, but without magic, you know, it's not gonna do much. This could be fun, though. Magimaster? Okay. I mean, we could totally just do the thing, right? I got the thing, yeah. Enjoy. I mean, he's got all this cool spells, right? Let the haste go off, and then jump. But yeah, we've had a really hard time getting Cure Magic, Life Magic, Phoenix Downs. It's been a really brutal seed for me, like... Definitely been struggling. Could just put everyone in Vanish mode. Let's just see how much damage we can do physically. Ooh, big armor. We do have Atma weapons somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of defense piercing. Well, I mean, Meteor, you know, Meteor. Let's have... I think probably our best victory path will be... switching over to that Atma weapon. Oh, we got 3 of them, by the way. I don't know when that happened, but yeah. They were just everywhere. Yeah, we had an Atma weapon at level 3. Now I remember. That's the part of the joke. Level 3 Atma weapon. Not really the time you normally want one. Okay, that should be piercing damage, so we'll be fine now. Just gotta keep our health filled up, and we'll be doing just fine. That did not do much damage. We stole the elixir. At least the jump Atma's doing alright. I don't know if Sketch does... Normally you would not be allowed to use Sketch on him, so I have no idea if this will just do anything. I guess you could be able to sketch him if he shows up in the Velt later. Hey there, Silent Scribe. Well, let's just start swinging. We do have Meteor. He doesn't have Ultima on Death or anything, so there's nothing... Once you've berserked him, like, there's not much you can do. Ah, Meteor's doing 5k. Didn't I... What is wrong with Terra and Sensor? What are you guys doing? There it is. Missing and stuff. Alright. There's another Meteor caster. I think Realm is natural magic, so she learned Meteor on her own, which is why it was so cool. Well, actually quite lucky to have Realm be a Meteor caster. Just like, or a natural spell caster. Just pick stuff up on her own. It was really nice. Okay, well, you guys can keep your Atma weapons for now, I guess. It's fine. Oh, except for Sabin. Sabin's all about them jumps, so we'll let you go back to jump mode. Okay, so that was Esper number 10. Technically puts us in no more Esper mode. We should probably rearrange some. I think Realm's just on magic power buffing. Sabin has got his Meteor now. He still needs life too. Got the Cure too. Pick up the Meteor. Finish picking up life too. And then we can switch over to... Once we've got Meteor, a bit of life, and a bit of Cure on everybody, then we can just switch over to whatever magic power type stuff you want. Okay, that's a train down. And we can speed this up a little bit. Where did I say I was going next? I don't like Doma's cat. Oh, I think I was gonna go Velt Cave. It's a pretty easy one. Maybe should have come here a little bit earlier. At this point, almost 4 hours into the seed, I don't feel too bad about just going on double speed now and then. Just given how long this run has been going. I've been trying to get a good start to one of these seeds that doesn't take 8 hours, but so far I haven't been able to set it up that way. So a little bit of fast forward to save some time. Plus we've got custom music, so it doesn't mess that part up. This is a trap. Usually we skip these, but you know. Gigantos. Little bit of a damage check here. Just passively 4,000 damage. Alright. So I've got two characters that are basically immune to physical damage. And then the other two will just get murdered by throat jab. Yeah. So Realm and Setzer need to be careful, but Terra and Sabin can just mess around. Ooh. Ooh, good job. Those jump damage. When did that get so good? I guess we've never had a Sabin with Dragoon weapons and like spears and I wonder if I should get him. I know we could buy the whatever the other lance is that does more damage technically. Somewhere we could buy him the, I forget, Aura Lance or something like that. I wonder if that'd be worth it. Push him a little bit closer. I guess that, you know, that guy was probably weak to Pearl or something, but push him closer to the double 999s. And I think Dragoon Boots, or the Dragon Horn, it's got up to 4 attacks in a row, I think. It's pretty good. We haven't seen an offering yet. No fixed dice, no offering, no Illumina, no Ragnarok. That looks like we're going to be getting another Esper, I think. Not really what we want. Just kind of levels up the enemies a little bit more, but... Actually, I think we're at 11 Espers, aren't we? Because I took that extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. If you're trying to keep track of enemy levels, 6 plus 11 plus 4 is 21 times 3. Enemies are at level 63. So, we're a little under-leveled. Just a little. So instead of Senior Behemoth, what do we get? We're getting a bit low on total enemies. Okay, Ifrit can be pretty tough at high levels. At least we've got pretty high level magic. But so does he. Let's get that haste off. Dang, he's doing some big hits. Should have used health on somebody or whatever, but yeah. Let's try to keep Realm up. Oh, geez, Flare Star counters every time. Is that what it is? Okay, good. You hit someone who can't... If it is Flare Star counter, there's certain people that it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. So Setzer and Terra seem to be pretty resistant to the whole fire element deal. Realm, not so much. Also, no Osmos, either. Alright, switching over. Oh, Murton mode. Uh-oh. That's not as bad as it is some days. Alright, well... I don't know what you can do here. Just keep healing. Should have used a tent before we came in here. I wasn't expecting an Ifrit. Ifrit puts up a really good fight at high levels. Like, way more than I expect. Okay, we got him. We got him. Terra is Ryu right now from Breath of Fire. Ryu's got a really cool custom sprite. I like it. He turns into a dragon. He morphs into a dragon when he does summons and stuff. So, you know, it's kind of fitting. Force shield. No! Nobody needs a force shield. It's not even an Esper. Alright, well, let's continue the magic train. Oh, I forgot to re-equip that. Oops. So Sabin is learning nothing. Magic power it is. He could get more speed, but I gave him quite a lot of speed, honestly. Yeah, 56 speed's pretty good. He could definitely use some more magic power, though. Alright, Terra. Life 2 is yours. I think you're on Meteor next. You've got Cure 2. I guess you could... Setzer could take some magic power now, but for now, speed, because Sabin really needs it. And then Terra picks up a bit of healing, or a bit of meteoring, that is to say. And then some healing after that. Okay. Setzer's magic... bit higher than Sabin's, I guess. I don't know. Everyone needs a bit of magic power. Never played Breath of Fire? It's good. Another one of those JRPGs started on the Super Nintendo. Breath of Fire 2 is the one most people really like. It's one of the top tier Super Nintendo RPGs. Maybe not quite FF6 or Chrono Trigger, but not too far off. So we did that. Okay. Where are we going? Do we try Funbaba again? Not a good fight. That's the, one of the statues with half your party. We could do the floating continent, that's a long check. We could do the dream, which is a long check. We could try to kill Tritalk into Yumaro's check. I think the Narsh one is what I want to try right now. I know we've tried this once before, but it's this or the floating continent is my guess at the moment. And the floating continent takes such a long time, given that all I need is one new character that is either Edgar or Locke, and then we can kill the last dragon and get out of here. But I don't know where they are. And I guess the floating continent, I think, always has a character on it, so maybe that would be smarter. But probably Yumaro could be a character, and that would be a shorter, much shorter run. So if we can kill Tritalk, do the Yumaro check, that should be a faster way to victory if we can win the fight. And then Floating Continent has like 3 bosses, so it's possible one of those blocks us anyway. But yeah, the Funbaba fight looks real bad this seed, so I'm gonna try to avoid that one. Which means no Celeste. Which, if Celeste locks Edgar and Locke, we have to do that. It's non-negotiable if that's the case. I should have saved it at the spot. This one killed me last time. I can't remember what it is, but definitely killed me dead. Right. He did some nonsense, whatever it was. We're higher level, though. I probably should have healed up and all that first and recovered him. I didn't even... Oh, Blue, what are you doing? Sure, whatever. I have a couple. Might as well use them. Make elixir on Tritalk. Alright, let's do this thing. I don't know if he's weak to any elements. He's kind of a machine, right? See, look at that. Ryu turned into a little dragon there. I mean, that's max damage, but he gets a counter. Okay, the damage output that Bolt 3's hitting here, nothing to scoff at. Okay, that went much better than last time. If if I'd healed up first, we wouldn't have needed the tent, but or the elixir. We could have used the tent instead of an elixir, but all right, good stuff. Hey, we got Osmos naturally. Very nice. Realm's getting all the good magic. And no, now we're talking. Okay, well, thank you. That was great. So, Tritalk is down. We now have double magic, or X magic, which definitely goes on Realm. And how do you do this? Marvel or Hero? Hero gives her more damage. Marvel gives her a bunch of other random stuff. I feel like she'll probably be getting close to 9999 on her own. So you'd probably be happier to have whatever, safe and regen and haste. I think this gives you haste, right? Rather have all of those for free than, you can't go over the 9999 damage barrier, so. And she just learned Osmos. I should check my spells again. She did just magic. Oh, that's such a good time to learn Osmos. And she's got 84 magic power. Oh boy. Yeah, that's some game-breaking stats there, girl. Alright, good stuff. What else we got going on? Good news. Sabin's getting some magic power. Setzer's getting some speed. We've got Meteor now. Let's pick up Cure 2. We picked up Terra a little bit later, so she hasn't had the chance to build up those stats quite the same as the other 3 main characters. Not that everyone needs to have 100 magic, but, you know, at least getting them a little bit would be nice. Makes those Cure 2s. If the Cure 2 is all we get, you know, we're going to want pretty high magic power to get any actual healing out of it. I don't really like checking chests down in this place. Let's just get out of here. I know there's like a trap chest somewhere and maybe one other chest that we could have opened, but... the item. It's not even... Oh, it's just another Valiant knife. Ah! That's 2. Not the item I wanted. Well, at least we got a gem box. Unfortunately, this was probably not the direction to go. It's a very angry imp there. Well, Narap is probably weak to ice, if I remember. Maybe? She's got a red shirt. Probably means something. I like how we jumped over Condemn. That's pretty good. Sabin is super speedy. Oh, right. She's just reflecting. Should have meteored. While we're watching this animation, half of our Condemn counter goes down. Sabin's too good. Oh, alright. Wait a second. Why am I getting Sabin any magic power? We should just get more speed and vigor on this big boy. I mean, the magic's nice and all. I wish I had a vigor Esper. That'd be so good right now. Yeah, forget this. Where's speed? It's more likely that Setzer needs the magic. Just go fast. Just so good. We gotta get that Cure 2. Okay, well, that's another check done. Unfortunately, not what we wanted. If you want to make enemies stronger, we could go buy some Espers from the well, you know what I mean, the place you can buy them. The auction, we could buy a couple from there. I'm kind of tempted to go buy that other lance, honestly. How much money have we got? We got tons of money. I'm pretty sure the Aura Lance is... With the Dragon Horn and everything, I feel like it... I don't know. I think it's one of these shops down here. You know, it's already 4 hours. Let's go in a little bit more shopping. We can do it on high speed, at least. It's somewhere like this that I was otherwise unimpressed with. Pearl Lance, that's a close one, not quite. Might have been World of Balance, unfortunately. I don't really keep track. Probably be a good idea to start keeping track. For some reason, I feel like it was on the west side of the world, though. That's the Coliseum. Haven't looked at that. Nothing here. Oh, we could have bought like some red jackets. Only one person can equip them, only Sabin. And I think Sabin's got a snow muffler, so eh. I guess Edgar will be able to use it, but will we even get Edgar? Okay. Blue is committed now to finding this Lance. Big old waste of money, Lance. Money and time. Aura Sword, Gravity Rods. I never see the gravity spell work on anything. It's like quarter, right? So chance to miss is pretty high. Even though it's a rod, it's not a good rod. There it is. See, one of the Western ones. Sabin can't use it, unfortunately. Oh, no. No. My plan is ruined. I'm gonna buy one, just to show it off. There you go. It's got lots of other stats on it. Oh, you know what we could be doing? We're at that point where we could dual wield Atma weapon. I hear good things about that. High enough level, right? So Setzer can do that, and that'll be the most damage you've ever seen out of Setzer. Oh, we could give him the hero. Ah, there we go. No. Hero ring stacked with Atma, I'm pretty sure. Someone else has to equip the I'm really not stealing very much anyway. Has to equip the Moogle charm, but Gem box, Dragon Genji glove, hero ring. That's pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with that combo. I guess we can check the auction. Glowing stone still available. Especially with super speed, it's not so bad. But without resetting, still takes a while. Let's give this, let's say, 3 tries, because there could be a really good Esper. You never know. Number 2. Hooked on tonic. Really? You're making me waste my time? Who's gonna buy a tonic for 10,000? Or 20,000? It's even worse. Jeez. Troll auction for sure. Alright, last chance auction. No. Just thief knife again. 2 thief knives and a tonic. What a waste of time. I guess if you really want it, you should just save state outside and then reload until you finally get it. Random. Okay, so where to then? I guess it's floating continent. I don't really want to do the dream world. I'd probably rather do the floating continent. Okay, let's have a different lead character for a while. Sephiroth could take charge. Just gonna get a couple random battles here. Just one commando. No big deal. Alright, this is still not strong enough to be a real threat. I don't think. Oh, that Dragoon Boots. Just couldn't quite combo with the Aura Lance, but other than that. Okay, let's switch over before we get to a big boss rush mode. Make sure we've got either spells to learn or useful bonuses. I think it makes more sense for Terra to stack magic even than Setzer. Even though Setzer could catch up a bit. Terra is like a natural spellcaster in stats. So letting her boost up that magic power will help more. And then Setzer, I mean, he's been helping out, but right now he's gonna go Atma weapon mode. So speed would be good because he's kind of slow, but we only have the one with speed. We could get him to max HP a bit quicker. I think honestly, stamina is his only option, and it's not great. For now, anyway. Unless I want to get something else on Sabin. How's he doing for speed? 58. Oh, you know what? Sensor's already up to 63 speed. He's doing fine. Terror, on the other hand, kind of low on speed. Well, maybe. We'll see. I might switch around. I like to have everyone... I like having balanced stats probably more than anything, which is maybe my downside. We got lots of MP to burn here. Why don't you, be careful not to double quake. I don't know if we have the access to the float spell right now. If we do have float, it would be very good. Because we could just quake it up. Alright, boss rush. Let's do this. Well, this is great for more meteors. See how that health ability is working too. I guess the biggest problem with Meteor is the animation's so slow. Just sit back and relax. What if we did some Osmos in there? Everyone else is getting stunned or slowed. Oh, 430 Osmos, that's pretty good. I think in a modern Final Fantasy, if you AoE'd like that while they were holding one of your characters, you'd probably deal damage to the guy being held. I think in Final Fantasy IX they did something like that with one of the bosses, right? I think Vivi gets captured, right? And if you just cast magic randomly, you know, bad time. Alright, well, let's take this fight at least semi-seriously. We'll go haste up. And make sure everyone's topped up on health. And then we'll spam some meteors. Or meteos, whatever you prefer. I think this guy's probably weak to lightning, being a smiling shark. Wait a second. This is too vanilla. What is this guy doing up here, flying around? This is supposed to be a randomizer. Hey there, Jim. Sorry to hear that. Working's no good. Well, I mean, it's good, but it's no fun when you're trying to play video games or watch video games. Alright, victory! Tsarina Ring. Not very useful. Not a character up here. Better tent up, because I always forget. Level 61, we're getting pretty good. We have Zone Seek. Let's see what we get on Zone. Speed plus 2. Ooh, that's another speed plus 2. So we've got 2 magic plus 2 and 2 speed plus 2. That's good. That's real good. Those are like the 2 primary stats I'd want. Terra's on magic for now, but this gives Setzer something useful. Also, it teaches you Osmos, which is very nice. Okay. I mean, you know, it's not the character recruitment I was expecting or hoping for. But we'll take this random fight over here. See if we can... This will give me an offering. Totally worth it. I don't know if this guy's weak to anything. Might be weak to Pearl, actually. Kind of like Undead? I don't know. Kind of weak to Atma weapon. Nice try, Katana Soul. So this is the perk for fighting these random trap tiles, because sometimes, or, you know, monster in a box tiles, sometimes you get the guy that gives you offering. Well, I mean, who am I to pass off Atma offering? Can we not equip that? Where is it? There we go. I mean, who am I to refuse, right? So much good stuff. Here, you just have that hero ring. It's fine. Alright, I know we learned something there. What did we learn? Zone Seek. Yeah, so let's make sure everyone gets that. And then if we do get a level up, just take the magic power. Make sure everyone gets Osmos, because that's definitely worth having for the final dungeon. If I do the thing I usually do, which is turn back on random encounters for the final dungeon, which is probably going to make me rage quit again when we get one shot by enemies that can throw things. Oh, sorry, future tubers, you might not know, but on the Cursed Run #2 that will never be on YouTube, we were making decent time. It was not a terrible seed other than the things I've already talked about. But the final dungeon, I just kept getting wiped by enemies that could throw things for 9999 damage before you'd even get an action. Now, my characters have better stats this time around thanks to speed plus 2 espers and all that, but it was really rough. Just random encounter, you die. And, you know, the idea was don't turn random encounters on in a seed like the, in a randomizer like this, but I don't know. I guess doing the floating continent's not too bad. I should probably do this earlier when it gets unlocked. It's a fair amount of battles and bosses, but I guess you have to be confident you can win them. That's the main thing. Well, offering... Oh, this is the one where you don't even get experience from it. Gross. So we're up to, what, 20,000 from offering Genji Glove Atma. Dragoon Lance got also 20,000. That's pretty good. Well, the battle was over before it began. Sadly, we don't get any rewards for it. That was the vanilla knocked off the airship. And another Esper. Break is not something I'm a huge fan of. Probably add a couple there. Oh, I probably had to tick that off 3 times. Not long, we'll get there. Okay, let's see what we get in the escape. I think there's like forced battles up here too, where you can't. Well, you could run from them, I suppose, but you know, I guess with a timer, the meteor spell is pretty bad because it probably takes like 10 seconds of game time or longer. Especially when it doesn't just win the fight for you immediately. That sucks. I believe Bolt is the fastest of the spells. I mean, it's gotta be about as fast of an animation as any of them. And did more damage, because Realm's better at magic. Okay. Was there a reason? I feel like I always thought there was a secret if you walk to the top left there, but I don't think there was. Now, we shouldn't have a problem with the timer here, but, you know. If all this meteoring gets us in trouble, I'll feel bad. Wow, those guys have over 6,000 HP. $40 magic points. Whew, those guys are great. I don't think I want to fight Tuskers, though. I was thinking what I might want to do is switch some Espers up again. If we've got time. It's got to go quick, that's all. So you're done with Zone Seek. You're going to Zone Seek. Terra can go for some speed for a little bit. Seeing as we're getting so many magic points up here, basically. Kind of a waste there, Tiger Fang. Piranha Boss, alright, well. Nothing to worry about. What? Wait! How did they do that? They just one-shot sensor. Nothing to worry about. Dead. I don't know. I don't know why enemies in the randomizer get such huge buffs from time to time. $700, that's fair. You know, I'm okay with 700 damage. The jump should finish this probably, yeah. Not quite, alright. 2 can play at the Bolt 3 game. You're just a dirty fish. Only 5 magic points, too. Not even valuable. Alright, so, do we get a character? No. This is not good. This is definitely not what I wanted. I've already got Bolt 3. Life 1 is basically pointless if you've got Life 2. Alright, so what do we do? We need another character, and we need access to a dragon. Funbaba gets us Celeste if we can win. That's not quite it. I guess we go to... Doma. I don't like this one very much, but... Gotta do what you gotta do. Check's definitely not as bad with the Moogle Charm, but I always find this one a lot of work for not a lot of gain, but we'll see. I think you do get 2 things out of it though, right? Okay, I was trying to find a good way to route this too. I think it's left door first. Spook that guy. This door? No. Wrong one. This door. And then left? No. Left first, then right. Then you spook them. Then you go back to the beginning. And this takes us to the end of the loop. Okay. There is probably a really quick way to do that. Alright, boss fight. Larry, Curly, and... Wait a second! Are you telling me this isn't even randomized? This is at least the second time this has happened. Safe on their healer was pretty smart. I want to have haste too when my my Dragoon comes back. Yeah, we've got too much magic defense for that. Okay, we got the, well, so much for that plan. Nothing worked according to plan. I just wanted to get haste on everybody. That's all I was waiting for. This fight's gonna be over by the time I cast haste. Just accept it. Meteor's too good. It is doing 7,000 damage to everything already. We're gonna be at ultimate tier here pretty quick. Alright, this should finish it off, right? How are you still alive? Yeah, just counter hits all the time. Okay, more Osmos, More levels. A cat hood. Does not help either. Okay, so you've been working on your magic power a little bit. You've been working on your speed a little bit. You've been learning cool new tricks that also make you faster. You've just been focusing on speed, or magic, right? How's she looking? Level 66? We got 100 magic. I feel like that's probably enough for now, right? I don't even know what benefit you get for going over 100, but you could probably go higher. I'm pretty sure I've gone higher than that. I don't know what my record is in vanilla, but it's definitely higher than that. So yeah, it's fine. And then Setzer, he's got magic power for now. Gets caught up a little bit. Terra was going to be my magic power, but she's getting a little bit of speed now. Speed definitely lets you go quicker, get more attacks. Magic power eventually caps out at 9,999, so what good is it at that point, right? Once you hit the damage cap. So I think the fact that we see a ghost here means we're not getting a character. Which is not good. Another Atma weapon, though. Yay. That's the 4th one. Haven't had to buy a single one. If I could go buy another Genji glove. Have double Atma wielding. That'd be great. Alright. We're gonna have to do this whole puzzle every time. This room is probably the main reason I don't like yeah, this room is the main reason I don't like the Dream Palace. This probably only takes, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds if you just do it in the right order, but just not a fan. Alright, and then there's nothing here except a save point. Don't have to click anything here. Out we go. And then more cutscenes. Sephiroth and Magitech armor, I like that. I think Sephiroth would have some good time if he had some Magitech armor. Let me go back in and around to the right. And then we wake up. Or do we? Alright, next boss. Number 2. So, does he have any cool weaknesses that we could take advantage of? I sure don't know. Okay, now that we're hasted, let's just let loose. Well, Bolt did 9999. So, like I said, at some point, all the magic stat doesn't really matter. You're better off just being fast. Because you can't do more than 9999. Our main party's looking pretty good, though. It's taken a while, but we got really good, like, stat gaining espers early on. So, as our levels get kind of crazy, we're even stronger than normal. And, I mean, you get pretty powerful level 60, 70 anyway, just from your level ups, but, unfortunately, I don't think we got a Minerva out of that, but that doesn't help. No, we've already got 2 snow mufflers. I mean, Minervas are good, but snow mufflers, man. I already got one anyway. And another Esper, right? We got Starlet. Warp, sure. Whatever. It doesn't help me much. Okay, so I think we're pretty much locked in now to It has to be behind Funbaba, which, well... Is that Atma weapon? When are you supposed to kill him? That's the one on the floating continent, right? Why is that not in Shadow's floating continent check? Weird. Anyway, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, okay, well... I mean, we're a lot stronger than we were last time. It's probably fine. But there is a reason we've been putting this off. If you're just joining the stream now. This fight is rough. This is a pretty bad combination, because whenever you fight the Funbaba fight, basically it's... the first fight is like not a real fight. And then the second fight is the real boss fight. But you only get to do it with half your team. And depending on what you get with half your team, you could have a pretty bad day. We're definitely going to want to be at normal speed for that. But the first fight doesn't really matter, so... Just say hello to Funbaba. He's a fun guy. Alright, fight's over. So... Can we do it with Terra and Sabin? Well, first things first. Stop really sucks. Second thing second. Sheesh. I guess I should equip. We have to win this fight to continue. If we lose, I guess I have to look into equipment or relic protection against stop. Because with only 2 people, we can just get bodied. And don't count Celeste. Like, that's not going to do anything. There's just not enough people available to, Yeah, also insta-death. See, last time I came here, we didn't have access to Life 2 on everyone. So the blaster was just, well, game over. There's only 2 characters. This is not a boss you want to fight with 2 people, though. Like, this is pretty rude. And I do think having haste up is basically mandatory, because whoever doesn't get blastered needs to be able to heal the other person, life to them immediately. And if one person gets stopped and the other one gets blastered, we probably just lose. I don't know if you can slow this boss. You certainly can try putting shell up. I don't actually know if that helps us. I don't know if that reduces the chance of stop from hitting or anything, or if it's just a damage reduction. Mechanics Blue doesn't understand for 1,000. Okay, well, at the very least we should try slow once. Because Poltergeist is very quick. No. Alright, let's see what we can do. Shrapnel. Not bad. Okay, the jump's not that hot. Compared to other enemies, that did not do much damage. Should we find out... Maybe we could put regen on people? I don't know if that would be worth the time to cast it. Should probably just try some damage spells here. Be cool if you had maybe bio or something. Well, let's just see how Sabin's magic power stacks up. 3 grand, not that amazing. Let's see how Terra's magic power is holding out. I guess we'll get regen on everybody. Well, Terra definitely has more magic than Sabin. That's pretty classic. Okay, that did not do much. I think as long as we don't get, like, blastered before we can pick people back up, we'll be okay. Also, you know, Murton, it's pretty powerful. Yeah, maybe enough that I throw a bit of healing in when that happens. Oh, I have the health ability. I should just use that. But... I guess we could try to put poison on it. If this fight's going to go on forever, then damage over time would be helpful. Okay, that did not do enough damage to heal. Try another jump. If we can get the Pearl activation, you know, that's pretty strong. What else do we have? I haven't seen any poison ticks on her yet. And I guess we could just go old-fashioned Meteor, right? We got a little bit unlucky where our offering Genji Glove and our Xbox Mage both got, you know, knocked out. Because those are probably our two biggest DPSs. 5 grand from a Meteor. That's not much better than a tier 3 spell. Yeah, I'm just glad our magic defense is high enough that we're not getting into too much trouble here from the normal spells. It'll be the fancy stuff, the things that ignore magic defense. Probably like that one. I assume Flare Star ignores magic defense. How'd you cast that twice in a row, you cheater? This is the toughest boss fight. Pretty confident this is the toughest boss fight we've had so far this seed. Well, there were early ones that were just straight impossible, but as far as like possible but not easy, this is about as hard as it's gotten. I guess we could try just straight damage here. Okay. Never mind, I forgot Terra had the Atma weapon that ignored the high defense of the Poltergeist. And just... should have done that long time ago. Well, good job you two. You got an Aura Lance. I'm so glad I bought one of those. And we have a Celeste. Well, that's technically enough characters, but not really, because we still need to find someone that can get us a dragon. So, Celeste checks are now open. And that should be the only checks we have. One of them has to lead to another character to get the progression chain continuing. We can do the Opera. We can do... oh, the Rescue in World of Balance. That's easy. And the Magicite Research Facility. Magitech Research Facility is probably where everything is, because that's 3 checks in a row. But let's do the easy ones first, because, you know, maybe it'll be easy. Because this is just a quick pickup. I don't know if it'll be a character, an Esper, or an item, but it's also very easy to pick up. Heck, for all I know, you could get this in the World of Ruin, even. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, we just waited for the end of the world. Finally come rescue whoever you are. We could have, you know, Edgar sitting down here waiting. Oh! We got Locke! Yes! That's all we needed. We're done. Alright, that was the right play. Alright, good luck, good luck. He might not make it to the A team, the active team, but that opens up the Phoenix Cave, and the Phoenix Cave opens up a dragon, and that is all I need to kill. So, let's add him to the tracker here. And let's get out of here. We're gonna win in less than 8 hours. Maybe, depends on how long I spend in Kefka's Tower. I should have taken a break somewhere in the middle here. These FF6 seeds are still way too long. Blue needs a bite to eat. But we're almost done now, so I'll power through. Maybe I won't turn random encounters on for the final dungeon, even though it feels fun, but... The enemies in the final... like, the bosses in the final dungeon are going to be pretty darn strong. They might be at the level cap of 80. I said it 80 at the beginning here. I'm not 100% sure, but they could very well be by now. Number of characters plus number of espers plus eventually 7 dragons defeated. Oh, I have to send someone. We could have a look at the new characters for a second. See what they've got. We don't really need to look at Umaro, though. Hey there, Huzzle. Alright, so some of the new guys. We've got Shadow at level 29 with the vanilla throw. Not random enough. Cyan, we started with Rage. Not very happy about that one. Locke, we just got with tools. We didn't really buy a lot of tools, but and also late game, they kind of suck. And then Celeste with GP Rain. It also depends on what they can equip. Some of these are going to be a lot better than others if you can give them good gear. I could buy more Aura Lances. So yeah, there's some options. Seems like that's a classic Celeste piece of equipment. Let's just give these guys a Moogle Charm for now, though. Alright. So the way I usually do this is the team I want to play as goes first. The team I don't really want to play as, they just go open some chests, because why not? I guess the dragon's underwater at the beginning. Did you see that? If you look to the left right now, that's where the dragon is at the end of the level, right? I don't think I ever noticed that. The fire dragon starts underwater. You know what? It's more fun to make my characters suffer. Oh, wait, no, I did it wrong. You can make them suffer, but you have to open the door first. Punishment. You want that chest? You spike yourself for it. It's a flame Sabra. I remember this dungeon being pretty good for grinding too back in the old days. Feels like this was one of those areas where the enemies got a pretty big power up. Because you could get Locke fairly easily. Or, like, you could come here fairly early. As soon as you had the airship, really. And, then you can get Locke and open up all the cool stuff in Narsh. But, you know, this dungeon was pretty tough. Right after doing the whole Edgar, Daryl's Tome, all that. Still alive, yeah. It's been a bit of a rough seed. You know, it definitely didn't start with Nuke or anything. Looking at you, FF1. We had a really slow first 2 hours. Things sped up quite a lot, and then we had a bit of a crunch at the end where we were missing, well, one last dragon, which we're finally at now. But, we had a hard time unlocking this one last dragon we need. And then, of course, we have to beat the game, but we can beat the game. But we'll speed some of this up. Got places to go, people to see, clowns to kill. With no random encounters. We're just waiting for me to go kill that dragon. So I guess the dragon gets mad when the water, like, hits the lava. And he's like, what did you do to my homeland? And then, or he was just drowning there all along. Alright, Gold Dragon, what you got? We did take a fair amount of spike damage walking around, but... I feel like we probably should heal, you know, but Blue is lazy. Sabin's looking real good on this seed. So is Terra. You know, everyone's... My main four, I'm pretty happy with. I know a lot of it's because their stats got boosted by Esper growth, but I'm still pretty happy with everyone on this party. Crystal Orb and Aegis Shield. The Aegis Shield's good. I suppose while we're here, we may as well finish the dungeon, though, but... Oops, I think I missed that step. There's probably an Esper waiting for us at the bottom. It could be something with Ultima, maybe. Are there any spells really worth picking up yet that we haven't got? I guess Flare. We don't have Flare. That'd be pretty good. What you got waiting? Or we could find a character. We just found Go-Go in a suit. Maybe not quite the character you were hoping for. Alright. So I think, other than just full clearing for the sake of full clearing, that is our go mode. We can add the... Oh, I think I did the dragons in the wrong order. Oh, I did flame dragon instead of dirt dragon early on. But yeah, that's Phoenix Cave done. Oh, well, you know, seeing as we just got Locke, you know, just seeing as, there's a fairly easy thing we could do up here. What's the harm, right? Seeing as we just got a thief, we can head down here and get a stray or a helmet. I didn't even remember you could rest in that. And then the other thing we can do down here is this one. Where the sick man takes me a Curse Shield 4? What a deal! We'll actually do it. It's a random, for me, the setting was random 1 to 32. I did set it on the very generous end, to be fair. But, is there anything else you can do in Narsh with, Locke? I think after you pick, I'm gonna check something out here. But I'm pretty sure once you pick the weapon shop guy, you come up here. No? Maybe it's back in the world of balance? Pretty sure there's supposed to be a way to get the other item you didn't select. But maybe I'm just dreaming. I think the weapon shop and the cursed shield shop, those are the only two we really needed. But yeah, that was pretty lucky to get a cursed shield 4. This is just totally just killing time now, but I feel like I'm not crazy. There it is. There. So you can get both items. You have to make a bit of a backtrack. Yeah. Good to know. So if you ever see two really good items in the randomizer, just pick one up, come back to the world of balance, and get the other one. Don't feel bad. You don't have to have one Ragnarok. You could have 2 Ragnaraks. Okay. I'm not going to do... Well, okay, I'll do one little thing. Before we go up there... One little thing. 4 battles. Oh yeah, you should probably wear a ribbon. Probably. Forgot about that part. I mean, I have a ribbon. I just... 2 battles. Cursed rings are pretty... Cursed shields are pretty cursed. We actually have a cursed ring as well. I don't know how many fights it would take to get rid of the cursed ring effects. I was also wondering if the cursed ring taught you anything. Where's my cursed ring? I bought one for like 900 bucks. Is cursed. So we want to fight one fight, get some magic points, and see if we've got any spells unlocking, basically. That's not very nice. Oh, that's rude. I don't even have the imp spell. Whatever. Atmo weapon times 8 gets the job done eventually. X zone. Okay, I think that might have been... Yeah, that's got to be off of the cursed ring, right? And then I'm sure the cursed ring will eventually turn into a hero ring, but... You know, I already got one of those. So we could try to get more X zones on people if you thought it was worth it. Oh, this is boss fight mode, by the way. 20% chance to have boss fights. I guess the cursed ring's not quite as bad as the cursed shield as far as curses go. We dispelled the shields. Huzzah, it's now a paladin shield. Do you know what that does? Does it show you already? Have you all played this game before? Do you know what the paladin shield does? Spoiler alert. It's pretty good. Yeah, there definitely seems to be an RNG loop available for the whole random encounter thing. That was some good times back in Daryl's tome. Alright, we're gonna go to the final dungeon, I promise. Maybe I want to learn X Zone there real quick. I just wish we got an economizer. Should we try to get an economizer? Where would we go to get an economizer? Probably the arena or something, right? Hold on. The problem is, with everything's randomized, so there probably is an economizer here, but the only way you'll find out is just randomly guessing, unless you want to pull out the spoiler log. But, you know, we have the power of the save state, so you could just check. We could get another cursed shield, for instance. You know, that's pretty good. It uncurses in 3 fights, and then we'd have 2 people learning Ultima. Offerings, sure. That's pretty good. Boomerang, not so much. Gaia gear. We're just gonna check a few. I don't know if I want to spend too long here. I don't think you can back out is the thing. That's why we're using save states. Otherwise, you'd have to just save and reload. Hey, there's your fixed dice. You can buy Aura Lances, so, you know. Tortoise Shield if you want to make an imp. That's a classic loop in the original. Charm Bangle, I don't even know what that does. Coin Toss, nobody cares about that. Mirage Vest, isn't that fairly good? I don't remember what it does. But let's get one. Should be good evasion and speed, but not good enough otherwise. Where was I? Boy, we got a long way to go if we want to check everything. Tau Robe, Hawkeye, Debilitator, Cursed Shield again, Power Sachet. Oops. Well, let's stop somewhere around here. Save again. Ogre Nyx. To be honest, it would be a lot faster to just pull out the spoiler log and then just Control F to whatever you wanted. But I figured I'd show you like kind of the process you'd have to go through. It's kind of weird because like when you randomize this, there's no guarantee if any of your stuff is any good. But you could have access to, like, endgame gear if you just spend the time checking all this stuff at the beginning. Even just buying, like, tonics and potions and stuff, right? And maybe some of the things I've skipped over were worth actually fighting for. I don't know. I don't think magicite counts. Wasn't rename... I think in vanilla, rename cards turned into the economizer, right? You need, like... I can't remember the chain, but it was like... If you didn't want to fight brachiosaurs, I think it's like some of the imp armor, and then you just transferred the imp armor, until it turns into a rename card, and then again to be an economizer or something like that. There were some nifty tricks in the vanilla arena thing that I remember doing as a kid. After spending way too much time doing... Well, essentially this, except... without save states, you know. Anyway, I guess I haven't seen anything super good. It could be anywhere, right? So, and I don't have all the items, so. Yeah, I think we should probably just say, if there's any good stuff, who knows? Oh, wait. I got one. Well, at least we got one. I don't even remember what did I throw in there? Some sort of weapon, right? It was one of these, something around here, right? Ice shields are good. If we weren't at the end of the game, I'd probably take the ice shield. Crystal sword's not that good. Now I'm like, I want to try more. I gotta win. More gambling. Wait. We got two good things out of here. Technically, I already had one, but, you know, now we got two. And I'm pretty sure that was something I had either could buy more of or something. Actually, Behemoth suits are good, too. Hold on. Now we're working. Where is all this good stuff? It's all... It's like right around here. So then we're finding all the good stuff. Alright, let's keep checking now. I mean, I don't know. We'll take a couple Behemoth suits. They are pretty good. If we want to gear up 3 full teams and actually have them survivable. We don't really have enough gear for 12 characters or however many we've got. So, at least not 12 sets of good gear. So this does give us a better, like, bring the whole team kind of thing. If you're going to fight through the last dungeon. But yeah, a couple Behemoth suits. What else we got? Chainsaws. Isn't the tiger mask? It's decent, not amazing. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? Aegis shield for a Punisher? Other than setups, yeah, we're ready to go. It's just a matter of, like, you know... Nope, we're not getting that one. That would be bad gambling if I wasn't cheating. Yeah, I just was curious if there's anything worth gambling. I was really hoping we'd get, like, one Illumina somewhere. Because I haven't seen any... But I don't think we're going to keep gambling much more. There's a Ragnarok in here somewhere, so that's good enough. Okay, well that was fun. So, now we need to decide how we're doing the final dungeon. Obviously, our A team is pretty good. That'll be our Kefka Killer Squad. We do have 2 paladin shields these days, which is pretty good. I've got a fair amount of Atma weapons, a fair amount of pearl lances. I got a Ragnarok. Paladin shields give you protection from... Okay, hold on. I want to check a couple things. Now that we're into, like, serious mode, I need to start remembering what status protections what gives you. So yeah, Paladin shield absorbs ice, lightning, fire, and light, and then nulls water, earth, wind, and poison. So if you've got a Paladin shield on, you're basically immune to elemental, and you're just healed. You also learn Ultima and have great defense. Like, Paladin shield is super good. Usually not everyone can equip it, but, you know, random. So, like, that's a classic off, you know, real good. Behemoth suit is usually just realm. I guess I got a couple extras. Sometimes other people can equip them, but I don't think it gave you any extra stats. The Paladin shield, just good defense. Yeah, no bonus vigor, speed, stamina, magic power. But that's fine. Behemoth, on the other hand, you know, +6 to all stats, lots of defense, magic. Sadly, only realms, so the extra ones are not really helpful. I think Strago could normally equip them as well, but we didn't get him. What else have we got that has, like, elemental properties? I thought Mirage Vest might be good. It's +6 speed's not bad or anything, but not so much. We could turn this... Yeah, so you can prove this teaches you X Zone. I guess I've got a lot of stuff equipped that I was going to check. I didn't get any elemental shields the whole way through. I guess I'm kind of glad I picked up a couple. Let me just for interest sake show off the snow muffler, because this is one of those rare ones you normally don't get. It only absorbs ice and half fire, but it does have probably I think it's the highest physical defense of any body armor. So with this and a couple other good shields and helmets, you can get to max defense. But it doesn't have a ton of elemental protection. And aren't you, like, weak to fire? Like, what I usually do is go Snow Muffler and Flame Shield if you've got one, right? Oh, no, you still take half damage from fire. Not bad. Sometimes you get weakness. Like the, maybe it was... Maybe the Fire Shield gives you ice weakness or something like that, and then this counters that. There was some reason I used to do it like that. I don't know. It's been a long time. But yeah. Alright, well, let's just, let's see what we get. I'll just make some parties up off the fly. So, Realm, pretty strong. X-Magic. Sabin jumps for lots of damage. Terra is also pretty magical. And right now, Setzer is my Atma times 8. I think the party that needs 2 of the main... Who needs the most help? I think Realm will just meteor everything. Sabin jumps are pretty good. Maybe not quite as good as 8 times attack. I don't know. And then we've got these other punks. I guess we throw Gogo with X-Magic Meteor, because that'll do something. I forget what all these guys had. I think Shadow just has throw. Like, Shadow's vanilla and pretty low level. Celeste has GP throw. I think Cyan has rage, so he's garbage. Umaro is Umaro. I guess we put kind of the 2 weaker ones over here. This team looks pretty weak. This team looks pretty good. This team should work. I think we're kind of counting on Celeste to, like, be good after all. Celeste is usually good, so we just have to see what she turns into here. 5 hours in. Ah. All right, well, I'm still gonna do my tried and true. We're gonna quick save once we're done, so I don't lose all my progress. But we're gonna try to not cheese the final dungeon with Moogle charms, and I know it adds a bunch of time, but I want to show off my characters a little bit, and also level them up a little bit. Okay, so what are we doing with Celeste and Shadow? That's the real question. What have they got? For the first couple fights, they're just gonna suck, but throw and GP rain. Boy, it would have been nice if I went and bought something to throw. I mean, he can equip the Ragnarok and the Paladin Shield. I mean, they both have good stats, stat-wise. It's probably going to be better... It's probably going to be better to get Ultima on Celeste. Well, I say that. I have more Paladins. Maybe what we do... Because we're kind of low on gear, right? This is more shenanigans than I normally would do. But you don't need 3 full sets of gear, is the thing. You just need 1 set. Because you can do this anytime you want. It does make switching between groups a little bit more of a pain. Don't mistake. Also, I should have unequipped Espers. I haven't done this one ever in a long time. Okay, so now we just focus on one team at a time, and then we just switch all the gear over when we need to. It's a bit of a pain. Don't get me wrong. But it does mean we'll have very powerful characters all the time. Yeah, I mean, Snow Muffler, Paladin Shield, Ragnarok. I think because he's got the Snow Muffler, someone else can have the Ragnarok. Take the stats. Take the Ragnarok. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then Setzer there's kind of just leading the team. I could give him Ultima as well if he doesn't need it. He's already got all his magic, so he's just, if he gets level ups, he's just getting stronger for the Kefka fight. Because we're just using the main 4 for the Kefka fight. Everybody else here is just, you know, just fun. Just having some fun. Now, at such a low level, Shadow can gain a lot of stats real fast. If we equip the right Esper to him. I think he'd probably want a bunch of speed, right? And then after he gets a few levels, maybe we branch out and teach him some more magic. Celeste doesn't know any magic. Which kind of sucks for her. Let's get Osmos and speed primarily, and then we'll figure it out after that. Unless, see, someone... Oh, no, never mind. She is our second natural spellcaster after Realm. Funny that Celeste and Realm got it. Celeste is like vanilla, but she's already got Flare. Okay, she's doing fine. Yeah. She's doing just fine. Good character, as always. Celeste's the best. Bestest. Bestless. Should have known. Yeah, is this even randomized, guys? Wait a second. I forgot about the Moogle charm. We do need to give some stuff out. I didn't get any economizers, man. Gets so much level ups. Okay, I don't know about this song. Not quite in the mood for that. Alright, and EXP egg and what does Shadow need? He's got max defense. Could give him a wall ring and he's more likely to live with his tiny HP. Sure. Okay, hold on. We totally cheated and didn't get any random encounters coming down here, so we're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna be playing on high speed. It won't take very long. As you can see, 16,000 experience. So he got like a few level ups there. His speed's better. Okay, we have to go beat up Tritalk. Nice try, Tritalk. Too bad Tritalk's not immune to Atma damaged defense piercing. That's not very nice. Probably flare will work. I think the last seed there was the option to buy one of the better throwing knives, and then I never had a throwing character, or I just got mad, never did it. Wow, levels are flying already. So that's 62 speed, that's pretty good. Let's have them switch to learn some of the other spells. Because Osmos, right? Especially with dual cast. It's pretty good. What is this? So, remember when 20% is actually 200%? It's been a while, but that's how it is. I guess the fun thing is, Tritalk's fairly easy, and boy, do you get a lot of experience from random encounter boss fights, right? How much was this? Just 37,000 XP, 35 magic points. Like, you want to learn some magic, kids? I assume one more of those and we'll have some Ultimas. I guess speed really is all she needs if she's going to have Ultima. Because I don't think the magic power will even really matter. Okay, we just had to touch the top. Let me just stick with Setzer doing Setzer things. He should be fine against most random battles. Okay, there's your Ultimas. Okay. Oh no, we have one egg. I gave it to Shadow. Yeah, that's true. I did do that. That's how he has 80 speed. Such a ninja. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to come up to the top just to say we touched the beginning. Because, you know, I was sort of cheating with my Moogle charm. Now we're going to do the dungeon proper. I guess Setzer's got some healing magic, so we don't have to worry too much about trouble. That fight was not worth anything. Alright, well we got Setzer out of the we got Shadow out of the danger zone. Hey, an ice rod. Nice rod. Siegfried, what? They give you troll bosses too? Nice, we killed him with the counter on Shadow. That's what you get. That's what you get. Usually I have to sit through all of his stupid attacks and dumb conversation. Yeah, also, Setzer, the Sephiroth, I guess he learned Omni Slash this time, didn't he? If you look at what's going on today, it kind of feels like he learned Omni Slash and can just spam it every turn. No limit breaks needed on this channel. That doesn't kill him? Could boost Celeste's magic a bit. Would be nice. Alright, unfortunately for this team, they're already at the end of the line. But on the plus side, you know, Shadow went from, you know, 30 or 40 speed to 94. Fairly quick. I mean, he is a ninja. Fair's fair. That's how ninjas roll. Alright. You save those for the next team. More people need to learn Ultima now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to save state after I got all my gear set up because we actually could just lose at any second. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I forgot to go buy that Blizzard Orb. There was a Blizzard Orb somewhere that I was going to give to Yamaro because, well, I don't think there's a whole lot of these things that he can take advantage of other than maybe stuff like the Hero Ring. But yeah, we got the Rage Ring. And there was a Blizzard Orb, but I forgot it. That's fun. Well, he's going to be invincible, is what I'm about to see here. Because he can Snow Muffler, and we're already capped on physical defense. Yeah, that's pretty good. Umaro with 255 defense, 248 magic defense. Cool. He's only level 25, but you know, he'll catch up. And then I think I just wanted Paladin shields on these two, just to get that out of the way. And then relic-wise... Oh, wait, no. Sabin's my jumper. He's been doing a really good job jumping, so we'll put him back on jump mode. Dragonhorn and... Dragoon Boots? And then Terra... I mean, she could be my new mage. Different. What's she got? She's going Paladin Shield, right? Got all confused here. It's gonna happen a few times. I don't think she's gonna have too much trouble. Marvel shoes are pretty good, though. They're a Marvel. They're marvelous shoes. And then stats-wise for those two... So Terra's up to 70 magic. Sabin's up to 70 speed. I'm just gonna let Sabin stack the speed. And I think Terra also should stack the speed a bit more. I don't think stamina does anything. At least not enough. Oh, did he need... I can't remember if I got him already to Osmos. Oh, yeah. Okay, and that'll just keep them quicker. Their magic power is good enough. Alright. 3-man team. Go. Go, go, go. It's a Repo Man. Oh, no. Yumaro will probably kill them all before we can do anything. Oh, yeah. Ragnarok does auto crits with MP, so that'll happen a bit. Aurora Borealis. Now, Yumaro might look like an imp, but he's actually a Yeti. So he doesn't get advantage of the imp armor, I don't think. Although he can equip it for some reason. And maybe he does get advantage of it, I don't know. I could have given him change of plans here, because it's a low level. Where's my EXP again? The only way he's going to do any damage at all is if he gets to like level 50. Also... Hey, wait! At least he's got, like, max defense. It'll be very difficult for Yumaro to die. My Yumaro, not that Yumaro. That one will die just fine. Okay, can we actually fight Atma weapon? All imps look the same. This is not a real Kappa. I think we should take this fight. But I might, just because the cost of dying right now is to go all the way back to the beginning, I'm going to do a save state to not have to lose my progress if something dumb happens. It's just Kefka. It'll be fine. I don't think you're weak to anything. So just double bolts, jump. I like how you can jump in between X magic. That's sneaky. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't get us any experience, does it? Oh, it totally does. Enjoy your experience, party. Another dragon horn. Ooh. Oh my. I wish I had recruited Edgar or Mog. Cause that's tempting. I gotta say, that's tempting. Let's make a normal save, though. I do enjoy that Dragoon Lance Dragonhorn combo. Hey, this guy's kind of tough. Last time, he kicked my butt. Well, last time. 2 times last. it's back in time a bit. This was the Tritalk fight for us, and we definitely got our butt kicked a couple times on him. And I eventually ran away because it was too strong. But times have changed, you know? It's not the same as it used to be. I'm not sure anything can damage Umaro, actually. With 255 physical and magic defense, I don't actually know how you kill someone. I guess, you know, armor piercing, you know. There are some spells and attacks that ignore armor, but other than that, like, he's a big beefy boy. He's already level 48, getting stronger every day. Alright. What else have we got on Team 2? Just falling around. You don't have Ultima yet? Hurry up and learn Ultima. What's going on? Does Quasar have an element? I don't think so. They're taking their sweet time to learn Ultima on this group. He walked all the way over just to throw Terra into a rabbit. A dark rabbit, make no mistake. But still. 24. No, I can't survive a 24-hour stream. Too old. Not roulette. That's a dumb skill. Nobody likes roulette. Just thinking we should probably get some osmos going on soon, but these guys need to die before they cause me too much pain and suffering. I'm just really glad we got life 2 to combo with the tons of HP stuff. Trade-off? That's cheating! Roulette and you die, I die? I don't like those guys at all. When did they learn how to do stuff like that? Sheesh, we just about died. Was I ever able to buy a Phoenix down? The real question, did Blue ever buy a Phoenix down? He was trying really hard. They're pretty rare, you know. Alright, that's fine. Just a random encounter that nearly wipes us. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay, before we go in there, let's finish. I think there's like a treasure chest I missed on the other side. We also definitely need to osmose up a bit here. Yeah, they were just in the town that doesn't sell items normally. Makes perfect sense. Ooh, that vulture has lots of MP to steal. Beautiful. I'd like to get more than 5 magic points per battle, really. That means the base enemies would give you 1 magic point. Okay, that team can continue. Next time I feel like going back to that team. I don't recognize this fight. It looks annoying. I wonder if the Didalos or whatever is undead. And this is about to be very painful in MP. It is. We got the Reverso MP, but it was too late. It's fine. Yumaro's got lots of time left. Good job. Look at that damage on Yumaro. He's kicking butt. There we go. We got the Ultima spells popping up. He's only level 55, and he's got himself a cool little Rage Ring. I almost never use Yumaro in vanilla. Now, part of this could be because he's got better weapons equipped than the Bone Club, because normally he'd have the Bone Club. I believe that's all he gets normally, just in vanilla. But having a max damage weapon seems to be pretty helpful. Oh boy, a gold helmet. Well, we got a preemptive strike, and we have 800 MP. So I think it's time to get nuked. Everyone's actual favorite spell that already does 10,000 damage. Remember when I said Terra doesn't really need any more magic power? That's what I meant. She's got 70 magic. It's enough. You don't need to stack your magic to 100 or 200 or anything. It doesn't really do anything. As long as you're planning on learning Ultima at some point. I guess you could get away with cheaper spells. You know, lower MP cost spells that also would do 9999 damage, but... Alright, Dirt Dragon. Let's take this super serious. And by super serious, I mean... let's use something other than Ultima. Ultima's cool and all, but... I really like Terra's Ryu casting magic animation. That's so good. It turns into a dragon to cast magic. Don't you honed Tuskus? You know, Sabin there did, what'd you say, 27,000 damage? Pretty awesome. That's not even, like, the best spear. Magus Rod, not really something we need. Economizer! Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Just what we needed to make the end of the run more fun. So you thought 99999 times 2 was too powerful and needed to be nerfed. Wait a second, this is a random encounter! This isn't fair! Never mind, it's totally fair. Although I will haste. And then Ultima. Okay, gotta be serious with Doom. Doom is maybe the most difficult final boss? I don't know. I'd say Doom is probably the worst of the 3, right? The 3 statues? Just because of the elemental immunity nonsense and just general doom. Mind you, Ultima's pretty good, and as long as it doesn't get immunity to Pearl very quickly, Sabin will do some good work. It's getting immunity to... Oh, that's the Reflect. It's not going to help it against Ultima, though. Lightning. So, immune to lightning damage. Did those baby Ankylos finally get their revenge? It's about time. You guys have been beating up on baby Ankylos for way too long in chat. Ooh, 4 times 99999. Sabin, 40,000. I think that was four spear hits. Pretty awesome. Good. That'll teach him for beating up on my baby Ankylos. Alright, well that was just a random encounter. Totally fair. Alright, and then this group is actually done for a fair while now. Alright, unequip. On the plus side, there's really only 2 of them that had a lot to equip. But yeah, I'm being pretty cheeky here. Just swapping over the gear in its entirety. That's everything. All right. Okay, now we'll do yeah, we'll do the right team now. So what do we got here? Realm, Lock, Cyan. Let's give Cyan the EXP egg because he's probably going to need some level ups. Or does that just give XP to everybody or just the person who's got it equipped? I think it's just the person who's got it equipped, right? Or is that how Super Mario RPG worked? I don't know. So Realm needs to learn some magic. Boy, 91 magic power. That's gonna be pretty good. She's just gonna level up her speed at this point. She does not need magic power anymore. And she is totally going economizer gem box. She's the carry for this team. No doubt about it. She's also got the snow muffler, so she's pretty hard to hurt, you know. Then the other 3, well, I'm not expecting as much. Locke and Cyan. I guess if Cyan was faster, would we like him more? Is that what he needs to be good? I don't know. One of Cyan's problems is that he's very slow, yes. But if we got him another 10 or 20... did Gogo get Mimic? Yeah, I think Gogo always gets Mimic unless you ban it. I'm pretty sure he's like the least randomized character. Let's give Locke, because he's got the Aura Lance, let's let him try the Dragoon tricks. Because I want to see not with the Pearl one, see how that works out. And then for magic, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have access to speed right now. So let's just teach him some spells, I guess. Nah, let's give him some magic power. What am I talking about? He's pretty fast already. Okay, so Locke should be fun. Realm is the carry. Cyan is probably garbage, but he'll get Ultima eventually. And then Gogo's just Gogo. He gets a snow muffler. His job is gonna be what's his job? I don't even know. That's gonna try to keep Cyan slightly relevant. Actually, no. Cyan's at such a low level. One thing I can do with Gogo is he can mimic anything, but his stats are kind of bad. Yeah, Economizer's really broken. It's real good. Let's give the Marvel Ring to Cyan to help keep him alive. And then Gogo... like, somebody could have a Genji glove, I guess, but... Gogo doesn't really get any value out of that. And I do want the Paladin shield equipped. Go-Go is always like the hardest person to gear up because almost nothing matters for him. Because you can't control. Sure, whatever. Ribbons are good, right? Let's put another save down just so I don't have to re-gear it all over again. Alright. Let's do this thing. Magus hat. That's a lot of magic, isn't it? Oh, it's kind of... Yeah, it is a lot of magic power. That is a pretty good... If you're just stacking magic power, Magus gear is pretty good at that. Yeah, the ability to spam quick and Ultima is too much. I mean, the thing is, once you've got X magic and quick, you don't even really need the economizer because you can just osmos from anything. This is a lot of nonsense. I would argue the economizer is just a convenience. It doesn't actually make you much more powerful. It just makes you lazy. All you need is Osmos and like X magic, and it's pretty much impossible to run out of MP. So I went the wrong way. This is the way out. I wanted to check for treasure chest first. Let's see how Locke is doing with his jump. Just want to see how much damage he's doing at his current level, that's all. I like Realm's defense. 5,400, not bad. We could mimic it. Let's see how Gogo does with his jump. I like seeing Cloud on the battle too, that's pretty cool. Cloud sprite is pretty solid. Like, I would say if you really want to maximize potential, you probably want to go X magic and maybe earring or something that gives you, you know, direct. It could be a ribbon, could be a running shoes for haste, something like that. And I mean, haste is pretty easy to get with magic too, but getting that first turn is really important. Okay, this team's not super strong. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Marvel shoes, there's generally not a whole lot of those going around either. Alright. We'll speed up the fights a little bit after that. That was just me messing around. Wait, Tritox over here too? Oh no! Still no Fire 3 on the seed, but shouldn't matter too much. Counter Rasp. I guess that's pretty smart. I should have mimicked Fire 2, Fire 2. That would have been probably better. It's tricky. The turn order with Gogo's definitely not the easiest thing to get right. Okay, so jumping and... yeah, unless you're using damage-piercing weapons, Ragnarok doesn't really do anything. Yeah, Marble Shoes do a variety of things, but... Cyan is wearing the Marble Shoes right now. He's glowing yellow, which is the safe effect. So, like Protect in other Final Fantasies. But I believe it also gives you Regen, maybe Shell as well, and probably Haste. Just a whole bunch of them, but you can't even see them all in-game, so it's hard to say. Okay, Tritox's pretty good for XP. Just random bosses all over the place. So I think... oh, is this the way... I always get mixed up on which side has the treasure and which side is the way out of here. Also, we'll speed things up a little bit. But yeah, 1 MP meteor, you know, why not just do this all the time? If I remember correctly, their Marvel shoes are pretty hard to get in vanilla. Is this... You hop on this, it's a one-way trip, right? Or this one. And this is the way in... Yeah, okay, hold on. I don't know why, I always get this one mixed up. I thought I was going to the dead-end area on the other side, but no. This is the way forward. Oh, this fight kind of sucks, so let's take this serious. They're probably just going to kill Realm on counterattack, as they do. You'll see a DPS upgrade in a second, though, once we upgrade from Meteor to Ultima, but she's already doing 6,700 damage twice. Say around 7,000 twice. I mean, 14,000 damage per turn is pretty good. But sure, we can do better. Okay, so I thought this was the way forward, but I was wrong. And yeah, like if I wanted to do more damage, if you went Xbox and instead of having the economizer on, we could just have the yeah, I'm such a dummy. I just missed a potion. Pointless. We could have an earring or something on to give us plus 50% magic damage, which would get us to 9999. We'd still have to pay MP, but we could use a weaker spell or a spell that maybe has an animation that's quicker. So that's a fun little surprise. Like Ultima and Meteor are like the slowest spells for animations, so if you're trying to go fast, you might want to use a lower time spell that does more damage, maybe, is what I'm thinking. Also, we managed to basically quad cast that Ultima there. That's pretty good. Good stuff. That's the floating continent. Yeah, the final dungeon Atma is kind of darker, and he's got way more nasty stuff. I don't think we ever fought either of the Atmas. They could still be waiting for us at the end. Although we missed a bunch of stuff, bunch of side dungeons, so. It feels nice to have Quad 9 Ultimas everywhere again. That's real friendly. I mean, you know, Fire 2's faster and does the same amount of damage, so. If you could go past 9999, this Fire 2 would probably be doing, like, closer to 20,000 damage, honestly. That didn't kill him? Truth is, even the best X magic still doesn't really do as much damage as the best melee fighters in terms of, like, damage per round. How are those levels looking anyway? Catching up a bit. Realm speed is getting pretty impressive, which definitely gets those turn orders a little bit better. I haven't been switching around magic much. Doesn't matter too much. Locke's got a bit more magic power. Oh, by the way, Cyan's fast now. That's what happens. He's now the fastest. If he just had more useful abilities, actually, that'd be great. Where was my other... Why am I so dumb? There it is. Oh, he's already got that one. Okay, anyway, now we'll give him Now that he's got 97 speed, let's give him some magic power to back it up. And Locke can get some speed now, I guess. This is where Gogo always lags behind. He doesn't get any stats. You can see, like, just terrible stats. Oh, let's, I mean, while we're optimizing for no real reason, more Ultima, please. Okay, now this way leads us to the next boss. Won't take too long. Let's just see how Cyan does with Ultima, just for comparison's sake. So 5,800, say? And that was with something like 40 or 42 magic power compared to the 9999 we get. Now, levels also make a pretty big difference, so it's not just straight magic power only. Having high levels mean more damage too. The damage formula is very heavily weighted for your character level. Oh, and that's the exit. Yeah. Shim Sham doing half your max HP is kind of annoying. Never really enjoyed that spell much. Alright. This fight could be interesting. Slow it down a little bit. There's your Atma. And that's your Atma 2. I was thinking they might show up in the final dungeon. It's kind of nostalgia. It's fitting, you know. Alright, well, we do have Haste 2 here with no MP. Should have used a tent. Let's just, not mince words here. Atma weapon needs to get killed, and we're going to use the best we got. Now, if you knew a good rage, we have learned quite a few just passively here. Is there any rages you guys know are awesome that you can pick up from this list? I feel like if Stray Cat's in here, that's a classic good one. But I don't really know very well what's what. I don't use Gal. I didn't see it, if it is in here. I know we fought a Stray Cat, but I don't think it got added in. Tell you what though, if you see something in there that's on your list of favorite Gao rages, you just let me know and I'll give it a use. Yeah, this second Atma is definitely darker. And angrier. Well, he's dead. He wasn't angry enough. I'm pretty sure there's an HP limit, so no matter how high you scale bosses, they still stop at like 65,000 HP or something. And, you know, 65,535, the number. There, yeah, treasure chest hiding there, and then a loop-de-loop to get the last outside treasure, I think. Here, you can have, let's cast Bomb to kill himself, probably. Wasn't there a black dragon? Like, that might have been good. I don't know. I feel like some of these were really strong enemies, but that does not mean they get strong rages. It's kind of annoying. That did a lot of damage, though. Too bad you got yourself killed. Can overflow still happen? I don't know. They fixed a bunch of bugs, but it's still just a Super Nintendo game from Squaresoft. The programming is not perfect. In a game where evade doesn't even work. And blind doesn't even work. Same as in Final Fantasy 1, how dark doesn't actually apply to the character. They still didn't have blind applying the status correctly in FF6. It's crazy. And like a dozen other things. Well, unfortunately, those enemies are... I don't like those guys very much. Just the counter kill nonsense. That's, I die, you die. Pretty rude. Okay, we gotta click this. Opens that. Gets the chest. This is just some iron armor at the end of the game. Yep. Well, goodbye, Realm. I guess you don't need the levels as much as the rest of the group does. Hey, good. We got Atma battle music. Enjoy. How come this guy has more than 20,000 HP? That seems cheating too. Cyan suddenly is just doing crazy good amounts of damage. What is he levels? Oh, level 66. These guys have been leveling up really fast as well, so I guess that makes sense. We've had a lot of big boss fights that, well, they stack a lot of experience, that's for sure. Who needs Cure 3 when Cure 2 heals you for 7,000? Alright, ready for another boss? The last dragon. That we're fighting anyway. Hey, Ragnarok doing its thing. I think this guy's weak to lightning anyway, but we'll see. Probably. No need for Ultima when Bolt 3 will do. Even Gogo with his pretty lousy stats is doing 8k. Actually, X-Magic mimicking Gogo has been one of my favorites. That and mimicking Bum Rush. Back when I could input that every time. We got a free scimitar and a cat hood. And the dragon seal's busted. So the cat hood, is that actually... I guess it is pretty good late game armor. Probably better than I thought, honestly. It's better than the Genji helmet. Wow. Sure. I guess if you want Gogo to be good, you should try to find him some +6 stat gear. But getting him to defense cap, I mean, sure. Okay. Quit messing around with the gear, it doesn't really matter. Speed things up a little bit here while we wrap up this game. Only 6 hours in. 6 hours out of 24 done. This has definitely been going on longer than I wanted again. It's not as bad as the first seed, but, you know, this is still a lot longer than intended. Alright, let's unequip everything. I suppose if I hadn't wasted so much time, you know, fighting random encounters down here, I would have probably cut an hour off. I mean, we had to win the boss fights, so getting everyone a couple levels up on the way down seems like not a terrible idea. But it does definitely slow down the finale a bit. Okay, this group can move up. Setzer is supposed to be my dual Atma-wielding badass. Genji glove. Offering. I mean, double Auralant seems pretty cool, but it's no Atma weapon. Alright, that'll keep the DPS up. And then... He's just been focusing on speed lately, I think. Because he's not really a caster. I mean, he's got lots of spells, too. Don't never forget. I think 6 out of 24 is like a quarter, but it's all good, David. Wait, my stream's been up for 8 hours? What? Oh, that's right. I did an FF1 rando before I did this one. That's not how this is supposed to go. Okay, Shadow got a whole bunch of speed last time around. I guess we can get him some magic power, but then he needs to learn some magic. Let's get him Meteor at least. That'll be good enough. Maybe like Life and Cure and stuff. Celeste has the same kind of issue where she needs... Oh wait, doesn't he get... He's already got Ultima. He doesn't need Meteor. What am I talking about? Just get magic power or healing. Get Cure 2, that's fine. She's got Ultima and a bunch of magic. That's right. She had a whole bunch of just freebie magic. I mean, Life 2 would be handy, but... Looking for any spells she doesn't know that might be useful. Yeah. Probably just wants the magic power, to be honest. Alright. And what I'll do with Celeste here, as the other kind of natural mage, it's only fair that she also gets to take advantage of Economizer Gem Box. And that means her equipment can be focused really more on boosting her magic than anything else. If there's an option, you can just take the plus magic damage, which the Minerva's pretty good for anyway. Looks like Setzer's my damage dealer, Celeste is my mage, and then Shadow doesn't really have a purpose. What's your purpose, Shadow? Just to be a marvel. I guess if you were trying to build a party with him, what you'd want would be, he would be the one casting haste and stuff, right? I don't think he knows haste. But haste 2 is down here. He could pick that up real quick. That, you know, he could go fast, cast haste, get everyone buffed up a little bit. I mean, that's not crazy. It's a good use for a ninja. I kind of like, you know, the speedy ninja strats. I guess if I had a bunch of throwing weapons or something, he could do that too. How much is GP Rain doing? Isn't that... Does that scale... I don't remember if that's... I think GP Rain was nerfed really harshly in FF6. In FF5, it just scaled ridiculously high. But I feel like in this game, it does not for some reason. There's that haste 2 already. Cool. What else was he gonna learn? Cure 2, yeah. Hey there, Lord Cultus. Pretty much at the end, but, you know, welcome to hang out for the finale of a big old randomizer. No Cure 2. One more fight for the Shadow. Test that GP Rain out again. Yeah, not that impressive. Grand Train? That's not allowed. This is Baby Ultima. Or, not even really baby. It's just... Interesting that was single target. I thought that was multi-target. I know the one Hidden has is multi-target, right? It's like basically magic piercing Ultima type thing. Well, there it is. We learned it anyway. We didn't bring anyone that has lore, sadly, so it doesn't really matter. She's just stacking up that magic power. Is there any spells she needs? She's got Cure 2, Ultima, Flare. I mean, that's all you need. What else would you possibly want? Cure 2. Life, unfortunately, takes forever to learn. We don't have any good life espers, I don't think. Unless I picked one up lately that I didn't notice. Bolt 3. There's a normal life spell. It doesn't really matter much. At that point, you can just use a Phoenix down. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot more out of Shadow. So what I'll just do is let him stack his speed up a little bit higher. He's got haste too and a couple things, but he's never going to be super, super strong. Sure. Just give him a claws. Seems like that's a good ninja weapon too. I know it's like the monk weapon, but it seems to fit. Oh look, it's Tritalk again. And now he can use Cure Magic to help people. Well, Setzer knows how to get it done. For the first time in recorded history, after evolving into Sephiroth, Setzer is actually leading a team to victory. Definitely not his standard setup. I mean, I don't think Setzer can equip the Atma weapon in vanilla, so you'd never be able to do this without... I guess you could give him the merit badge, but then you couldn't go merit, Genji, and offering at the same time. Getting that magic power up a bit. Alright, this is it. Ready for some boss gauntlet? It's coming any second. Any second. Yeah, you gotta move out of the way. Alright, so that means, for whatever reason, however I decided, left team gets the big boss. So that means I have to re-equip again. This is my own fault, I guess. This is what I get for only really having one group of gear. Oh well. We're getting to the end game now, so it doesn't really matter who's learning what spells. It's just, make sure you can win the boss fights more than anything. That's 3 people with max defense. It's pretty good. Now, to be fair, what I want Sabin to do is Pearl Lance, because he's been classically my Dragoon for the whole run. He's one of my main characters, so we're gonna switch him back to that style, just because it's pretty bit fun. And then Terra is gonna be probably just on magic again. Hard to beat the magic team. And her stats, oh yeah, she's got more than enough magic already. So her job is just to keep getting more speed. And honestly, that's probably all. At this point, we just want that extra speed. Just go fast. Alright, is that good enough? Paladin shields. And we could just go Ragnarok. It's probably slightly better. Yeah, okay. Lance, Ragnarok, that should be good enough to fight a couple fights. I do want a quick save here, because I don't want to have to redo this. This happens to be your favorite FF games you haven't played. Oh, interesting. Am I going to have to... I did this all wrong. I keep picking the wrong team to gear up. I should just give them a Moogle Charm while I do the puzzle. Because it's not this team that's going to go fight a boss, after all. Blue totally knows what he's doing. So we got Kefka's music in the background. He's winning. Okay. For real, though. Equip for final battle. Realm is our mage. Economizer, gem box. Equip. You can't use the Ragnarok. So basically, we're just looking for maximum stats and max defense. Sure, that keeps her alive. Gogo's job is actually to kind of just tank, I guess. Feels weird having him with the... Yeah, let's downgrade the shield for him a little bit. And I'll give him hero rings so he kind of keeps up. And a ribbon, because why not? Alright, and then Locke and Cyan. What was I doing with these guys? I think Locke can go spear. Maybe not. No spears on this team. Aww. Really? Well, you know what we've got going at least. 92 speed Cyan is pretty good. So what we could just do with him is the tried and true Omni Slash strat. It wasn't going to be him all along, but now that he can use all the cool gear. He's a little bit on the fragile side in terms of defense. But 95 speed and then Atma seems... That's pretty good. And then Realm's on magic. Gogo copies Realm. And Locke... I don't even know what Locke does. He just sort of messes around. he Locke. Does he just buff up his magic power a little bit, I guess? Sure. He's the fourth man out. He doesn't really have a purpose in this fight. I didn't even give him any relics. You can... I don't know. Just make sure we get lots of level ups from the boss fight. And sure, you can counter if you get hit. Whatever. Have fun with that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do what, you said? Aren't we gonna win the fight, win the game now? I don't know why I get so lost on this specific part of the dungeon. It happens like every time. It's not that complicated a puzzle. It's just I get so hyped over fighting the next big boss. I think the people that push the weights down, do we get flare? I think they had side doors to go to before I did the middle door. So 3 times in a row, I think I picked the wrong people to equip. Pretty classy. If I understand this correctly now. Never really bought a whole lot of tools. Oh yeah, that'll do good damage to Magimaster. Yeah. This will open up eventually. Or wait, do we have to all... No, we already did this, didn't we? No. It's all good. Just been a little bit confused today. It's all good. Like, it's been a fairly long stream. There. That's what I was trying to find. I was just looking for this big, angry machine. That was actually a big, angry machine all along. Alright, so. We don't have any magic. That's fine. We don't need magic where we're going. If only we could suplex it. We never learned haste on Cloud. That would have been nice. Poison, blind, nothing crazy there. Well, nice counterattack. But have you ever been quad ultima'd? We'll call it qualima? Qualtima? You got run over for 0 damage. Psh, pathetic. So how does Go-Go do with his ultimas now at whatever level he's at? Well, he's doing max damage too. Who needs maxing that magic power stat? Like I said, all that work using your magic plus espers, you don't need it. Did I let's play FF4DS? I did. Alright, boss down. Save point get. I should really try harder to get, like, remedies. I feel like normally you can buy remedies somewhere in the game. I'm sure you can. Maybe it's just like one shop or something, but that would be very useful. Let's all have a tent. There probably is a trivia question for that. I've tried to make a trivia question for pretty much every game I Let's Played. Other than things that happened after I made the trivia game. Any game Let's Played after the trivia game was created, well, I can't. Until we get a team of hardworking live tubers that want to develop that trivia game over time and add random FF6 quotes from this game that I'm playing right now and this randomizer. One day. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. It's just one guy with an axe. I don't think this was the boss I was expecting for the giant statue, but alright. A guy with an axe. Technically a boss, I guess. He's dead. I guess, was that one of the fights outside Cyan's, when Doma's under attack and you recruit Cyan? That might have been the guy that you fight. Seems possible. Another save point. Alright, so that's it for that group. You never know what these last couple bosses are going to be, so I'm trying to be careful. Okay, next up, the Sephiroth team. Let's try to not spend all day gearing these guys up. I know what I'm doing. We've got our Genji offering. Just have to see it. And then we've got, thanks for taking out of the menu I was looking at. Then we've got our magic, economizer, gem box. Then we've got our basically does nothing, hero ring and ribbon, just in case. And equipment wise, we definitely go double Atma at this level. That's fine. And that's probably fine as well. Nothing's gonna get killed by... To be fair, he's level 65. Might as well have damage piercing, like defense ignore. And if we do get a couple level ups, you know, have a little bit of speed, have a little bit more speed. And maybe learn that spell you were always hoping to learn. No, I don't know. I guess some stamina, right? Nice. Have some stam. Okay. this is not open? Ah! I know. This also gets me every time. It's fine. We don't have to re-equip for this. We just have to go Moogle Charm it. For some reason, this doesn't open up, I think, until either after you kill the robot boss or the one after it. But that doesn't open until later. It's just weird. This whole scenario just really confuses me. Alright. Already equipped to the next statue boss. Doom in the Doom spot, I think. I think the left side was usually Doom. Well, we've already defeated this boss once in a random battle. And we're able to do 8 times 66,000. I mean, that's 48,000 damage right there. Pretty sure another round of that will deal with it. Shadow missed? Why did we get so many misses in the randomizer? I feel like Shadow is like the least likely character to miss. Jeez. Alright, the Doom has been doomed. One more statue to go. Huzzah, indeed. No, don't re-equip stuff. I'm trying to take stuff off. Listen to your Ankylo. Alright, well, it's been kind of silly, but one more. Okay, Sabin at least gets to go the Lance route. So we're going to do a slightly different build for him. Whether it's as good as Quad Atma Weapon or not is not up for debate. It's not. At least not at high levels. Ragnarok's and Atma weapons are just too good. But, yeah, it's not going to stop me. Okay. Next up, Terra gets the magic, just in case we need it. Ragnarok Paladin Shield looks good for her. Yumaro gets whatever. And then skill-wise, doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Okay. Oh, I guess Yumaro gets his hero ring for bonus damage and his rage ring. So many rings. Alright. This is the last gasp. And of course we got another big boss on the way over. Oh, no one's going to do much armor-piercing damage here. This is a bad group for this fight. Should have organized my weapons. What I'm trying to do is switch over to the Atma weapon, which would do, like, defense piercing. But, there it is. It's hard to know where you'll find it. And to be fair, we'll probably just double Ultima him down anyway. Didn't we decide that nothing had over 65,000 HP? That's 40,000 damage already. I mean, that works. I wonder if I wonder if the Atma weapon's already better for jumping like this than the Lance. Just because of the scaling damage buff. It actually might be at level 79. That's a lot of levels. And then nothing is immune to the element, and it ignores defense. It's just such a powerful skill. Well, we get the double crane fight, which is perhaps one of my least favorite fights in the vanilla game. But at our point, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just 9s everywhere. I love it. So many 9s. Okay, now, before we fight Kefka, we need to get everyone geared up, right? Is there a point of no return where you can't equip stuff? I forget. Because of the way I've been doing it, right? I need to actually equip. If this lets me not, like, this might be prepare your party, but you can't equip anymore. I think in vanilla you had Terra wander around and make your party, but in this one I don't think you do. It's just straight to, right? Like, this just starts the fight in the randomizer. Yeah, so I think in vanilla there's like another chance to equip people if you want, but in the rando not so much. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to go Sabin, Terra, Setzer, Realm like we'd always planned. And then after that we can talk about equipping a couple backup characters. And Terra is not actually my gem box economizer for the final fight. That's Realm's job. So what is Terra's job then? Or was Terra was not part of my party. Wait. Who was part of my final party? Setzer with X-Fight, Sabin. It must have been Terra. She just, I never figured out what her equipment was going to be. Well, let's save her for last. We might have 2 Atma weapon teams. Let's just save her for last and we'll figure it out. Okay, so Realm is our gem box. She doesn't really even need the economizer for the final battle, but fine. And then all we're doing is stacking her magic stat and speed and stuff. I don't think she even needs the paladin shield if she's got the snow muffler. I mean, depends on if you want elemental protection. But we've only got like 3 of these. But one of us is using dual wielding. 2 of us are using dual wielding, actually. No, just the one. Alright, so that's kind of her job. And then you could bring any Esper to this final fight. Golem might have been nice to dodge one of the attacks. You could try Palador to jump over one of the punks. Is there any summons that are fun? We could make Blink for everybody with Fenrir. I probably won't use it. Okay, that's 1. And then Setzer was going to be my Genji offering dude. Which is crazy. So he's a little bit fragile compared to the rest. And then Esper-wise, I don't know. I guess actually Zone Seek for everyone's... Like, a multi-target shell's not bad. Kieran's multi-target regen. Yeah, that's not the worst use for Terra, honestly. At least not on turn 1. Alexander does nothing. Give everyone the jump. Just some useful espers for the final battle, basically. Okay, and then... That's 3 of 4. That means Terra's up next. Doesn't have as much amazing gear left already. I never really figured out a good role for her. Can she equip a spear? Can she also be a super jumper? Why don't we... We did find out that it worked pretty good even if you had Atma weapon equipped. Sure, 2 jumpers, Atma weapon, Omni Slasher, Gemvox. That's a pretty good team. And then if we need help, you know, maybe Umaro comes in. He's pretty strong. And he's got some gear that we don't usually equip on anyone else. He can be a backup. Maybe number 5 or 6. Who else would be a backup? I mean, Gogo can just do whatever. I don't care. Celeste is pretty... I don't know. Everyone's pretty good if I give them gear. That's the trouble. I just don't have as much gear to go around, really, is the thing. Do we just win it with 5 people, or do I try to equip more? Here, just get whatever you get, and then if everyone dies, we just got whatever we've got left. There. Optimum, 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 that. Whatever they get, they get. I don't care. They don't even get relics. If it gets that far down the line, we're just dead. It's game over. Let's do this thing. Speed this part up. Should we try to find some music for the final battle? I suppose it's only fair if we dancing mad. Alright. We'll see if I can beat it before the music's over. Okay, so the order goes... Setzer... Sabin... Terra... Realm... And then after that, no one's really strong. So, like, Umaro might fit in... Gogo could maybe help. Celeste seems good. And then, I don't know about the rest. At that point, we'll see. Alright. 6.5 hours in. Can Blue do this? I mean, if you have any doubts, say your piece. Should probably shell and haste and all that. But then again, we have a lot of Ultima to go around. I'm pretty sure your buffs wear off between phases anyway, so I don't know if it's really worth it with this much damage. Oh no, Realm got hit for 1 damage. What'll we ever do? Oh, we could have put float on everyone before the fight started. That would have been helpful. If we know the float spell, anyway. Oh, there he goes. Meteor, that's a good spell. Yeah, 3 grand. Wombat? No! Setzer! He didn't even get a single action! Well, I guess he got 1 attack, right? Or no. I don't even know if he got attacked once. He just... he got wombatted for like 8,000 damage, his max HP. Why do bosses get like 1-shot attacks in this randomizer? I don't understand it. Well, so much for that plan. At least double Ultima does a good job. Hey, don't you slow too, or don't you haste too. That's my trick. Anyway, I'm sure Ultima will deal it. We're pretty much on pace for the music. 10 hits. 0. 1. 300. 0. 300. 10 hits, not good enough. It hits Terra for a bit, but... looks like Realm and Sabin are basically immune to it. Alright. They hasted up, so it's only fair if we slow them down a little bit. It doesn't work on any of them. Ah. Maybe you could get away with Dispel or something. Grav Bomb. I don't remember what that does. Oh, that's like half your HP or something. Okay, luckily we get healed by Murton. So, thanks for the free HP. I was getting a little bit worried about Realm there. I'm really annoyed that my double Atma offering guy died instantly to a one-shot attack. On a counterattack that he didn't, like, it's not appropriate. You can't dispel Realm. I guess you can dispel her haste. Bossa Nova? Alright. Next phase! It did look like it was out of Chrono Trigger, didn't it? The music's building as we get to this phase. I don't know if we can time it perfectly to get to the final phase on time. Oh, it looks like you do keep your buffs in between sections. That's nice. Oh, we're supposed to be at the last phase right now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. This is supposed to be these guys dead already. Kill, kill, kill. This is supposed to be the main entrance. Watch out for that train. Gotta go fast. Hey, we're all blind. Usually that doesn't even work, but apparently it does apply in this randomizer. I will say the jumping with Atma weapon's pretty good. Haha, calmness, you missed. Nice try. That's another insta-death. Okay, here we go. Music's almost in sync. It's pretty close. We're like 10 seconds slow, maybe. Alright, well, we lost one character to Cheese, but this is it. The main man, the crazy clown, be he man, be he angel, be he mad dancer. And we open up with a casual 20,000 damage. Oh, did you get muted? I didn't remember that happening. Did I, we got a couple of remedies. Besides, we don't need magic to win this. Get up there. Can't miss on jumps, I guess. That's 40,000 damage. Oh, hit for 1. The end comes before the chaos. He summons someone's head. We're gonna see it finally? Or is he dead instantly? Ah, he's dead. He has all kinds of really cool attacks. But for me anyway, he almost always is dead. He needs like 200,000 HP. He needs a lot more hit points than what he gets. By the way, that's game over. Because he's got some of the craziest attacks in the game. But a lot of Final Fantasy bosses, 6 and 7 and so on, if you're powered up the way you should be, I feel, even without a lot of grinding, you just kill them so fast. Not enough HPs. I guess that's what the optional super bosses are for, but if he really has 60,000 in vanilla, he could just be killed by one round of offering at him. Good timing on the end of the song, though. I think that was perfect. Okay, I did sync it up to the end of the song. That's totally... I did that on purpose. No, I don't want to repeat the song. We win. Where's some good victory music? I don't know if I want to play the FF6 victory. We did that last time. Okay, just some one last victory fanfare before we wrap up the stream here. Hey, look, a bunch of characters we didn't even recruit. There's a fish on this floating continent. Where did he come from? Did you know that even if you don't recruit them, they show up anyway? I don't know if that's the randomizer or what, but pretty good. Why is there a fish on my final dungeon? But yeah, we're gonna have to wrap things up fairly soon. Future tubers, that's the end of this episode, so to speak. Thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. One of these days, I'll figure out how to beat Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide in less than 7 hours. We'll see. I took a whole hour and a half off the last run.